much to our dismay, every week must have its Monday. I hope though. Maybe these really chill Monday streams can like help some people not dread Mondays as much, maybe. That's what the Final Fantasy streams do for me. They make me look forward to Monday. And then I'm excited instead of wishing I could stay in bed for like an entire eternity. But that's okay. And today we have to really wake up because I need to check out the racing games. We gotta try the racing sale. We have to find at least one multiplayer game that we can all play together. But I also want to, of course, you know, look at the other trailers and everything first as usual. I also need to yell about something that we've been yelling about like all morning in Discord anyway, but it's one sec. I think it's a pretty slow start, so I think I can actually say hi to everybody for once, which is cool. So give me a sec. Hello, Patrick, Connor, and Lifa, and Dan, Kibo, and Demo, and Blank, and Brandon Sipes, and Josh, and me screaming in chat while I try to wake up, and the Deconator. Thought I was playing Expedition 33. When did I say I was doing that today? I mean, I wish, but nah. Hello, Yelter. Hello, Ballistic Prowls, and Mike VC, and Solarock, and Jacob Ball. Hello, Great Bad Guy. Yes, I made it. I said hi to everybody so far, at least. I might miss some later, but I, at least one point, was caught up. Big speed. Yeah. It's been... You know what? I'm happy that it's Monday. I think for the first time, I'm genuinely happy it's Monday. Because you know what Monday gives us? A fresh start. Hello, Attaboy. Last week was genuinely such a bombshell of bad news in the VTuber community and stuff that I just... Man, I couldn't take it anymore. I was so desperate for like the week to just end. Like, I don't know about you guys, but yesterday I did not make productive use of my day off. I usually try, but I managed to get myself to the park. I did touch grass. I managed to get myself to the park. And then pretty much the entire rest of the day, I was either eating or napping. After toughing out last week, I think my brain just gave out on me. So I'm very happy to have a fresh start. And this week, I hope, can only be better. So that's something. I'm gonna have a drink. Hold on. You know, I think looking in retrospect, all things considered, after everything that happened, I'm kind of glad that my concert got delayed to this week. I don't think last week would have been a good time. So I'm kind of happy in the end. This way, we can have a nice, fun, silly, happy concert and try not to worry too much about things. I mean, obviously, you know, things don't magically fix, but you gotta also carry forwards and keep going, even if it seems kind of rough. And speaking of just disaster things, I wanted to talk about one thing that we talked about on Discord, but the problem is very concerning in ways that we don't necessarily think about. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something for proof. Okay. So, I talked a little bit last stream about like payment processors trying to censor, well, not even them trying, it's more like they're forced to censor a bunch of video games on Steam and itch, and for all we know, spreading to like Apple and like Google Play, we don't know. And right now it's games for adults. So a lot of the ones that have been targeted are like sexy games. And because it's sexy games and porn and smut, a lot of people just are saying they don't care. Because they're not into that, like whatever. Okay, issues with that aside, because everyone's into different things. The reality is, if you allow a payment processor to have power and censor games on a platform, it's not necessarily going to stop. Anything that they can and want to censor will be taken down for arbitrary reasons. And one of the things that recently got hit, for anyone who thinks that my games will never get touched. The image isn't working. Hold on. Okay. So one of the games that just got hit is mouthwashing. And here's the evidence. So, for now, mouthwashing is still available if you have the direct link. You can still download it on itch, but you can't search for mouthwashing. You can't find it. It's completely obliterated from the search results. And the creators have confirmed this. On Steam, you can still find it so far. And for all we know... Hold on, I have to like backtrack a bit to get back to where we are. It's hard. It's hard for my brain to navigate conversations, man. But, okay. Okay! So essentially, to explain this from the ground up and backtrack a little bit, like what is going on? There is a group called Collective Shout that is rallying to censor and remove a lot of things that they reveal, or that they determine, classify as objectification of women. Which, again, I'm just gonna say objectify the men and everyone wins, but then there's no problem. But anyway, so basically a lot of games that feature two of the things targeted, besides sexy games, two of the things targeted are rape and incest in games. Now, I'm gonna be very honest. Most games I've ever played that have had rape and or incest had a reason for it to exist that was not objectifying women, and the best example is mouthwashing! That is an important part of the narrative. Like, it exists in it, but... I mean, I guess that's a spoiler, but... it exists in it, but it's for a very important reason. The game would not be the same game or carry the same story if that was not in the game. And I don't know where they're coming from thinking that it glorifies it or anything, because it's shown as, like, horrific. It's awful. It's just absolutely terrible. And you get to see the consequences. Like, how? How is that encouraging anything? If anything, it's like the opposite, man. It's an important game that I love the conversations it brings up. You're not going to have those conversations if you don't have the game. So, just saying. That's another thing. It's the censorship while pretending to care about the children. It's not about that. Even if it is about that, there's points where, why are children there in the first place? Why is that not the real question that's being asked? Like, I don't know. Age lock certain content, except then you'll have face skins because we're living in everyone watches you 24/7 apocalypse land. Yay! Ah! What is the internet anymore? What is the internet? This danger. 1984. You know what? I think we should do a 1984 member watch along. Or should I read the book first? I keep meaning to read the book and not getting around to it, but it's kind of seeming like the perfect time to finally getting around to it. I'm gonna start reading 1984 after the concert. It's like when people attack Goblin Slayer because they claimed as pro-violence against women. Bro, that wasn't showing that as a good thing. No. That was terrifying. Imagine they they ban the book 1984 because they'll be like, it's trying to censor us. We must censor it first, which just proves the hypocrisy. I don't know. Asking parents to keep track of what their kids do, impossible. I can understand that that's maybe impossible, but I mean, I don't know. I grew up with the internet, and I think I turned out fine. We're not having... Okay, here's the thing. I understand that you can't necessarily control if your kids listen to you or what they do. And I'm not advocating that kids should be... Let me be very clear. I'm not advocating that kids should watch porn or play porn games. I think it's a very fair point to say these are not for kids. But I don't think it's the developer's fault or Steam or Itch's fault if it ends up in the kids' hands. Like, they shouldn't be held responsible for that. I understand that parents also can't watch their kids 24/7, but there needs to be more, like, education for kids, like, what to do on the internet, what to not do on the internet. I understand there are going to be cases where they don't listen. It happens. It sucks. I don't have a solution. I don't have one. But the reality is, I think you're putting kids in more danger instead of less if you're trying to just, like, remove everything from existing or sanitize so that, like, you know, be like, they can't find it. No matter how they try, they can't find it. It's like, okay, there's a difference between that and, like, oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's not coming out right at all. Okay, you need to teach kids what to access and what to not access. Teach them about internet safety. Because if you just sanitize everything and make everything safe, then kids aren't going to learn how to look after themselves, how to be safe on the internet. And then when they inevitably find a place that is not censored, because it's going to happen no matter what, they won't have learned anything. Like, kids are going to find stuff on their own. You need to educate them on, like, how to use the internet, what to do. The best example I can think of this is, like, you have kids going online on social media. You want to teach them, like, hey, don't go online and share personal information. Don't share your name, your address, or things like that. Instead of just assuming, oh, I don't need to tell them this because they'll never go on social media. Chances are they're going to find some sort of social media website, lie about their age anyway, because I'm sure all of us did it at least one point. Sign up somewhere they're not supposed to exist and interact anyway. You can't stop that from happening all the time, but what you can do is teach them, like, hey, be safe. Here is what is dangerous. Here is what you shouldn't do. I'm not even necessarily saying you're wrong, Sterling. I don't necessarily think children should be on social media. I'm saying it's going to happen anyway. So it's not just a matter of removing spaces, but a matter of teaching kids, like, internet safety and stuff like that, what to interact with, what to not. Maybe set up stuff as safe as you can. But, as I said, I think a lot of us are kids that have been on social media in some way. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm saying it's going to happen. So it's like, trying to... I think the best example I can think of that might come out a little better is, like, imagine this. Imagine, in terms of the face scan and stuff, imagine you have... like, okay, I don't have an example. I'm sorry, it's too early. I should have had this conversation not right now, but anyway. I would also disagree, Antares. Most people in charge of education are getting more and more tech savvy because a lot of teachers have grown up with it at this point. So it's one of those things where I don't think that's an excuse. I think teachers should have to learn to have these conversations. Because the world changes. If teachers are only teaching about the world that they grew up in, then they're always going to be teaching curriculum 20, 30 years out of date. It's important to know what kids need to learn in the world. Maybe channels. Teaching them how to safely navigate instead of making purely a straight road, sorta. I think it's okay to try to block certain things. Like, as an example, I don't think, like, you know, the games that people use as an example, like my stepmom's a Futanari or whatever, I don't think kids should be playing that or have access to that at all. To be very clear. Like, I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying with censoring stuff in general, it's okay to have spaces that kids shouldn't be in. That's all I'm saying. You can't always control if kids find those spaces, but you shouldn't eliminate those spaces on the condition that someday kids might find them. It's like you need to teach kids how to use the internet better. Maybe monitor to an extent, not like sit over their shoulder the whole time they're using, but like, I know some kids are like, Mom, you check my internet history, that's messed up or whatever, but like, if you're literally like 6 years old, I think that it's not the worst. If your mom just wants to make sure you're not like downloading weird stuff, I don't know. It's complicated. That's another point, Brandon Sipes. Like instead of being like, we can't have them see like XXX stuff, it's immoral or whatever, or they'll learn bad examples. It's like, teach them, like, hey, if they come across it, teach them, like, what's depicted here isn't necessarily real. That's important. That's really important. Like, the thing is, if they don't know anything, if they're not given those warnings, and they somehow find stuff like that, they're gonna think, like, this is normal, this is okay, and not always. It's like, it's just that there has to be a way to make adult spaces on the internet without erasing them entirely. We don't want, actually, this is kind of a fair point. Because you can only access games like mouthwashing if you already have the link and stuff like that, it kind of almost feels like adult spaces are like becoming almost a second dark web, but not quite the same, but it's weird. It's weird. Now that everything's having like face scans and everything, like how long is it going to be until we have basically, I just realized Twitch chat was hidden from me. Hold on. How long is it going to be until we have like, I don't know, entire websites for like trying to access websites that are perfectly normal now? Like, I don't know. Like, for the most extreme examples I can think of, like, you can have stuff like OnlyFans and Pornhub, but you have to use some sort of elaborate system and be in the know to access them or whatever. It's like crazy to think of. And like, the other thing that makes me uncomfortable is that I get that the idea of a face scan is to prove that you're an adult, and this might be full like conspiracy theory territory, I don't know, but the thing is, I don't want my face to be scanned to access a website. Like, what if in the future some sort of government decides that site's no good anymore? And it's easy to say, well, like, hey, if you're doing illegal shit, you should be banned. Okay, maybe, but like, we don't know how far it could go. Like, what if it's like, oh, you accessed a scratch card gambling website once when it was legal. Now we're gonna cancel you and take away your job because it's not. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Also, Dan Kibo, thank you for the super. So let's think about internet kids, but please, not like YouTube kids. Oh god, not YouTube. No, actually, you know what? YouTube Kids is a great example of the flip side of this. YouTube Kids was created in an attempt to try to make YouTube safe for children. But YouTube is a website that can't be controlled and runs wild on the internet. So you know what happens when you try to make a safe place for children on the internet and you just let them use it unattended instead of teaching your kids about internet safety and stuff? You have people that approach it in predatory ways and take advantage and break the rules and try to put weird stuff in kids' videos that'll traumatize them for life. So it's a great example of why censoring everything doesn't work. You have to teach people how to use the internet. You can't just trust the internet to curate itself. Like, bro, it's even more dangerous. That's what I mean, and what I was like trying to convey, but it wasn't coming out right. It's like, I'm not advocating for adult sites having open access to kids. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying you can't try to clean stuff up to the point that kids can use it without supervision. Because you never know what might happen. You know? Yeah. That's the best way to explain it, I think. That's another thing. Yeah, face associated with all your activity, for better and for worse. I don't know if I like what that means. Like, what if they decide it's not just sexy times games or making sure you're old enough anymore? What if all of a sudden they decide to go after people with like differing political opinions? Or what if they decide to go after somebody because of like a misunderstanding? What if they decide to go after somebody because they were trying to seek help because they're living in a dangerous situation? And I don't know. It's just messed up. I don't like it. Yeah. And there have been some solutions, from what I understand, though. Twitter arguments. I think Twitter arguments, admittedly, would be less scary, because I think most people are willing to go nuts on Twitter because there's no connection to their real name or anything. If there was, I think people would be a lot calmer. But on the flip side, people wouldn't be comfortable speaking up when it matters. So, The other thing is, it's like, when it comes down to it, it's not even the payment processors, as I said, that are doing it. It is a group that is pushing them. And they have an entire page on the website. Hold on. Authoritarian is a good way. Yeah, I don't like authoritarian. Don't worry, we'll delete your photo after we confirm your page, except we won't. The other thing is, part of my brain is like, what if they do? What if they do delete it after selling it to like a generative AI thing or whatever? Like, I don't know. We're in the world of weird AI. For all I know, they're gonna take my photo and like do weird stuff with it. I don't know. They're also trying I see on their website they're trying to ban porn on X. Have fun. You think Elon Musk is gonna listen to you? Not to defend that, like, I don't think I think I've made my opinions on random bullshit that Musk has done very clear. So not to defend him, but like, he is not going to cave to this. He's gonna laugh in your face, man. No amount of pressure is gonna work on that. And they're trying to also like ban Playboy, but it's like, you either know what Playboy is and you want it, or you don't know what it is and you don't get it, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But they had a campaign that they're talking about right now. No! Oh wait, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Oh. I'm not gonna comment on that. I saw an image and thought it was something else. That is not at all what I thought. Never mind. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to mention though. There's one thing that I've seen, like, Brandon, you posted it, but I've also seen it around a few other places. I don't know if you screenshotted it or found an image, but it is taken a bit out of context. I wanted to explain the context for this one in case any of you guys see it. I understand a bit more, but I also still disagree with it. But basically, on their website, one of the things that they have, this is a real screenshot, by the way. It says, myth, what consenting adults do is up to them. That is not a myth. If it doesn't affect you personally, you don't really have a right to have an opinion. But this isn't in regards to all sexy stuff in general. This is in regards to one specific thing, and I understand why they're saying it, but I also still want to debunk it. So hear me out. It sounds bad at first, but hear me out. So this is on a very specific page where they're talking about how there's no true consent and no one should ever be okay with strangulation. Specifically strangulation. They're not talking about anything else. And the reason they're saying it is because a lot of people die by accident or get brain damage. Which is true, but if someone's into that and they consent, it's not your business to tell them no. You can warn about the dangers or concerns, but like, you don't have the right to tell someone not to do that if that's what they're into. Like, I'm sorry. It's not a crime if someone's like, choke me harder, and you do and you don't kill them. It's not a crime. if they're into it. Yeah, just let people be horny. It's like, the reality is, you can't just be like, it's letting people get away with murder. No. Because if the person dies, that's still murder. Like, that's, even if it's an accident, that's like jail time, bro. That's not just, oh, whoopsies, they consented, I promise, while they're dead on the ground. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. You gotta be safe and careful and have those discussions on how to be safe and careful, but like, you don't have the right to control someone's kinks because you don't like it, even if it's dangerous. Like, they're talking about how strangling, yeah, that's a manslaughter, that's still death, it's murder by a different name and slightly less bad, but it's still manslaughter. And exactly, there's things like smoking that kill people, but people consent to smoking, so hey! I'm just saying. Thought for sure it's gonna be Uma Musume. I know! Where's the Uma Musume? I'm not even playing Uma Musume today. I'll show off at least one Uma Musume meme, though, just for you. But it's like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to, like, complain about what consenting adults do. It also just feels really targeted to choking. Because you know what you don't see? You don't see other things that are dangerous, like wax play and shit. I'm sure there have been people that are like hospitalized from bad burns. You don't see them being like, be careful with candles, my dudes. Like, it's very, bro, it's like, as I said, it's very targeted. And it makes no sense. It just makes no sense. It's not your business. I don't get it. And anyway, one thing that people have been doing to combat this, because as I said with the mouthwashing example, mouthwashing is not a porn game. Mouthwashing is a very artistic, serious game that brings up important conversations. And I truly view it as like a masterpiece of a game, genuinely. And with mouthwashing being removed from search, you really don't know what else could end up getting hit for whatever reason. There's been theories that maybe Itch did that on purpose to try, like, oh, you want us to remove all games with XYZ? Well, then, okay. It went to the extreme, specifically to get people to fight back, because Itch isn't able to fight back. Because the important thing to understand is that Itch and Steam are at the mercy of Visa and MasterCard taking payments, because there are people that are not going to be able to buy games without those things. So, essentially, Visa and MasterCard have to pressure the companies to take down these things, or the companies will lose a lot of money. It's not their fault. They're backed into a corner. Some of them have even been speaking out against it. But essentially, the only thing to do, complaining to Steam, not going to do anything. Complaining to Itch, not going to do anything. Like, they can try, but they're being pressured. What you need to do is complain to Visa and MasterCard. Or don't even use them. Except a boycott's probably impossible to ask, where people are so reliant on them. But it's like, just don't. Yeah, taking this road while also taking money from OnlyFans. I think there was a time where OnlyFans lost money for a while. But, yeah, essentially, the best thing you can do is complain to Visa or MasterCard. A lot of people have been saying, too, that the best way to complain is by phone instead of by email. But be polite. Be polite. If you call them on the phone to complain and you're like, hey, you fucking removed my Futanari game! They're gonna hang up. Like, the thing is, no one at a customer service center is obligated to interact with you if you are harassing them. But if you contact them very politely and you're like, hey, I don't understand. I think it's wrong that you're pushing them to remove so many games. Like, these are art forms for different reasons, and I don't think you should have any say in doing this. Can I speak to a manager if you can't help me? Like, who has power? Can you forward this? Can I forward this? It's like, have the conversation. Be polite. Don't let them hang up on you. They aren't allowed, I don't think, as long as you're polite, so you can keep that conversation going and hog the lines. But, yeah. Yeah, you should, exactly. You should politely ask about your food in our game. Walking it back and just banning Gooner games will still be a loss? That's the thing. As long as it's not illegal, like, what does it matter? And, I mean, even that, illegal to sell, I guess is the best word. Because if it's like, oh, it contains illegal content, then what about every game that has murder? It's hard to draw the line. I think most games contain something illegal. Illegal? Like, even Mario has murder, man. You saw someone on Blue Sky say they managed to keep them on the line over 30 minutes? Nice. I feel so bad for the people working it, though. But as long as they're polite, I mean, some of them might not even care. But yeah, emails can get filtered out. So the best thing to do is to call them on the phone. Illegal company. Hunterbot, I'm gonna make my own video game, Illegal Company. It's lethal company, but it's illegal. Somehow, even though I feel like that company would already be illegal. And yeah, that's why gendered violence is why mouthwashing was removed. It's a bit of a spoiler, but there is a rape scene in it. And, well, it's not even a scene. There is a very... Part of the game deals very heavily with the topic of rape, I guess is the best way to explain it. But I thought it was handled really well. It was horrifying as it... Ow! Should be sorry. Oh my god, I'm bleeding! No! I slipped and I just, like, sliced into... I'm lucky I didn't die. You know under your chin, where it's really soft? I have really long nails, but I'm really dizzy because it's too early. My nail went, like, inside the skin there, and it's bleeding. I guess I'm gonna have to get censored now. This is violence against me. I'm sorry. I like having long nails, but I'll cut them. Maybe they're too long now. It's more like it's too sharp. I need to smooth it out. Anyway. I want to be very clear, too. Like, obviously, the stuff, like, in mouthwashing, like, let me be very clear. Stuff like rape, bad. But if it's in video games, it's not real. And that's, like, a pretty hard line. It's not real. So, it's just not real. I don't have anywhere to go from there. It's not real. It's not real, man. Put your effort where it matters. Defend real people. Don't go into a game and complain and be like, we need to remove this game. Like, help real victims or whatever. Don't, like, it's so stupid. Put your time where it matters. And I'm kind of wondering what the future holds for the coffin of Andy and Lily if mouthwashing got taken down, because oh boy, that one has just about everything they're trying to shut down in it. That's true. It also has books and music and a bunch of other stuff right now too. So those are also getting hit. A lot of them. Yeah. It just makes no sense. And they had a post on their website that I was trying to find. But all I'm finding is stuff that is not quite a point I want to go into. Hold on. Where was it? They had a page where they talked about their campaign with Steam, specifically. I found one from a couple days ago. So, where was the update? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Steam campaign timeline. So they actually have a timeline. They call it their Steam campaign on Collective Shell. Like, they're actively going after Steam. So this was posted on the 28th, literally today. Today. And they're trying to, quote, set the record straight, is what they're saying. Apparently it's been longer than we thought. One sec, let me show it. I think it might be a little easier. And then after this, we'll start watching some trailers. After we just yell about one other thing. But we already did yell about that a tiny bit, so I don't think that needs to go very long. Okay. So they have a Steam timeline. So basically, this has been in the works for months. For months! Again, even if you think it's just gonna be porn games that have these themes, remember, mouthwashing on itch was affected. So no, it could be anything, even if the things are supposed to be portrayed as horrific. It's not supposed to be, like, glorifying or anything. So they raised their objection to any games, basically, that had rape or incest. Keep in mind the coffin of Andy and Lily and all of its controversy. It's a great game. Is any of that stuff okay in real life? Fuck no! Fuck no! So they approached payment processors because Steam did not respond to them for months, which I wonder why. And let me also clarify. I think it's okay to be uncomfortable with those kind of games. Anything that has those topics, it's very, very understandable to be uncomfortable. And I think it's okay if you need to, like, not associate with those type of games. But you don't really have the right to demand for them not to exist, if that makes sense. I'm not saying everyone should have to play them or like them or even tolerate them. There should be, like, a filter maybe to turn them off if they don't want to see them. But it's like, you can't demand them not to exist, if that makes sense. And they do talk about, yeah, how they believe that all porn is violence against women, which how do I word this? I understand where they think they're coming from, but they don't speak for everyone. I know so many people who would disagree with this. I mean, obviously, just as a VTuber, I know a lot of, like, lewd tubers, for example, or people who do, like, not safe for work voice acting. Most of them, well, no, not most, all of them. I don't know anyone who does that and doesn't like it. It's their own choice. They enjoy it. It's what they want to do. It makes them happy. How is that violence? They love it. What the fuck? You know? It doesn't make sense. I think that no one should ever be forced to make that kind of content under any circumstances. That is not okay. But for people who want to, like, what right do you have to tell them not to? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Part of the Gooner market is for female. Well, I will say, the one thing I really like about Love in Deep Space, despite it not being for me, is that I genuinely think that it's an important game. We need more to balance it out. As I said, the solution isn't remove sexy. The solution is more man sexy. And then everyone wins. It won't be gendered if you just have more naked men too. That's great. Everyone wins. Everyone's happy. No one complains anymore. Everyone can just go goon in their corner with their own whatever. Also, Young, thank you for the super. They support cuties, enough said. I haven't seen that. I've read a little bit about it. I don't think I want to go into the topic of that movie because it's messed up, but even if the topics of it are important or whatever, I don't know. I haven't watched it. Having real kids act in it is kind of not great. Yeah. It's just, the whole situation sucks. And I hate that it's called a campaign against Steam because you know that they're just targeting Steam. It really shows evidence. Like, it's not just, we have a problem with this issue. It's like, we're going after Steam. It's just a witch hunt. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like, yuck. So, here's an important part though, and I've seen some of you guys talk about this, but we called on itch to remove rape and incest games that we argued normalized violence and abuse of women. Itch made the decision to remove all not safe for work content. They made the decision. But I do think part of me wonders if this was a big brain move on itch, because they knew that if they removed all of it, people would throw a fit and fight back and argue back against Visa and MasterCard and be like, hey, stop. So the thing is, if they enforce their rules very hard, there's a chance that maybe this can go back. Because it's proving that people don't want this. But, like, the itch, as I said, this is a spoiler again for mouthwashing, but their objections were to content that involved sexualized violence and torture of women. Mouthwashing had that. As I said when I played it, that was an important part of the game. It was terrifying. It was awful. That's the point, that it was awful. It wasn't like... It was awful, and it was supposed to be awful! And shouldn't that, like... I don't know. If they're trying to protect women, isn't it, like, good to have things portrayed as awful? I don't know. It's such a misguided approach. It makes no sense. No sense! You don't think it was a strategic move? H is a company at the end of the day, and they aren't going to stand for mature content over... Well, that's the thing. But what I mean is removing all of it might have been strategic. Like, they removed more than they might have had to. I don't know. Yeah. It just makes no sense. Also, Andrea, thank you for the super. They also tried to go after Detroit Become Human for sexual themes. I don't know enough about that game to comment on that situation, really. All I know is that, as you guys said in Discord, it's portrayed as wrong. It's like, if it's portrayed as wrong, then, like, what's your issue? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense! Yeah, they have a whole timeline dating back to March. So you can go on the website and, like, read a bunch about it if you're curious or want to learn more about the information. Entire situation is just messed up. And as someone who tends to really enjoy a lot of really dark stuff, I'm nervous. As someone who plays spicier games, I mean, I don't necessarily play, like, some of the most extreme ones out there or anything. But if they're going after, like, my stepmoms of Fudanari now, who knows if they might go for Nikkei and Stellar Blade tomorrow. You see all the posts about Stellar Blade? I won't be surprised if they go directly for Stellar Blade. And I love those games. I don't want to see those games hurt. No, it makes me sad. Answer as you hit the nail on the head. Thank you. These groups are about censorship instead of teaching media literacy. You know how you make a generation of very stupid people? Censorship. You don't let them learn. You don't let them challenge their brains with difficult subject matter. You just censor everything so that they just read happy ABC Pink Bunny time every day. It's like, media literacy is so important. I genuinely, like, I'm biased. I'm a kid who grew up reading stuff like The Giver, okay? Like, I always leaned towards, like, fucked up stories that tell something important. I love that kind of thing. So, I really am sad at the lack of media literacy these days. It makes me really sad. Like, people can read the words, but they don't understand what it's necessarily saying. I know that on stream I can be quite distracted and I can get stuff quite wrong, but, like, when it really matters and comes down to it, if I'm, like, reading a book or whatever, I can usually get the important stuff. We need to make sure people can. It's not good. More media literacy! Less banning, more media literacy. No banned books. No. No Fahrenheit. No 1984. No. No! Okay. Anyway, the only thing you remember about The Giver is that you read it. It might have traumatized you so much that you blocked it from your memory. There's a multiple ways to interpret the ending, and it's kind of messed up depending on your interpretation. Also, Young, thank you for the super. Protecting women and kids is the gotcha. Their trap is about control. Today's hentai, tomorrow's GTA or Lord of the Rings. It's just a matter of, you know, you don't really know where it's going. Taco P is another one. Dan Kivo, under their rules, Taco P would be banned. Taco P is one of the most important and honestly even anti-abuse stories that I've ever seen. I am loving Taco P. It literally is showing how like fucked up it is in cycles and stuff. It would get banned. Taco P is one of those things where media literacy is so important. We were talking about the push of censorship, Griff, yes? I also wanted to briefly backtrack a little bit so we can move on from this. I want to make a video about this, but I've been doing a bit of research for that. I need to do more proper research because I feel like I'm like walking on eggshells talking about it live. It's hard to figure out how to word myself, especially when tired. I want to like properly write it out so I can get what I want to say instead of having something that sounds completely wrong. Yeah. I wanted to back up a little bit and just say, back to the Discord face scans. So for those of you who don't know, because of a law passed in the UK, if you're in the UK, on a lot of websites, you have to scan your face and have it determine, based on what your face looks like, that you're an adult. What about those of us with baby faces? I mean, as an adult, on occasion, people still think I'm like 13. So, is Discord even gonna let me use it if that comes here? The AI is gonna scan that and be like, nah. If they use an AI to determine, it's gotta be wrong sometimes. Likewise, what if you have a 10-year-old that looks 40? Like, I don't know. They scan their face and it's like, yup, move along, you're fine. Like, it doesn't fix anything. That's just broken. But anyway, I don't like that it's an invasion of privacy. I'll get your super in a minute. I just want to wrap this up first, I think. Thank you, though. It's an invasion of privacy. We don't know if those images are going to be used for AI. We don't know where they're going to be stored. We don't know anything about what they could be used for. I don't want to provide my picture to use a site that I want to use anonymously for my own safety as a VTuber. And there's now a movement to bring the same law to the States. So anyone in the United States of America, if it goes through, I think a number of states have already approved it if it goes through, right? Unless I misunderstood. But there's a push to bring that, so have fun. It needs to get pushback, and unfortunately, despite all the signatures and pushback in the UK, they've decided that they're not going back on it, it's staying. Only in Texas, thanks for confirming, Kisa, so I guess one state has it for sure. About half the states have the ID laws. Man, for the internet, it's just... I understand the idea and where they're coming from, but I just don't like it. I don't know what the alternative is, but this isn't it, bro. It's just not great. So Louisiana started it, but Texas got it to the Supreme Court. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, protect the kids is often used as a Trojan horse. Like, it's something anyone can believe in, right? That's why they let it in. Of course we want to protect the kids. Of course. Of course we want kids to be okay and happy and healthy and fine. Like, I don't think anyone is saying we shouldn't protect the kids, but this isn't the way to do it. This is not the way to protect the kids, you know?
Oh, yeah, but you get that money.
That's the problem. This isn't it. Also, Super Gamer, thank you for the super. Thanks for advocating against anime and game censorship, Pam. Also, you are Speed. Will we see a race queen Pam art? That would be fun. That'll be cute. Thank you for the super, Young. There's also a bill RN to push back against payment processors. Yeah, it's just, it's scary. It's scary. I don't know. It's a weird, I don't like all the censorship. I might be biased because I play, maybe some games that would get banned, like one that has been banned. And I've always been a fan of like banned books and stuff ever since I was a kid. Because one thing that makes me interested is like, if something is banned, why is it banned? Usually for problematic material, but then you actually look at it and the problematic material is almost always portrayed as problematic. So I'm like, why is it banned? I always like to think about those things. Consume the media for myself and then think, why was it banned? Should it, like, is this bad? Are they trying to hide something? Like, why is it banned? If you ban something, it just makes me want it more, except if it's actually fucked up. But, you know, if it's just like, we banned this book for political reasons, so then I'm like, well, now I need the book. But yeah. Yeah, better parenting, I think, would definitely make a difference somewhat. Hello, Journal Storm. It's just annoying. Anyway, let's look at some trailers. We went off for like an hour because this was such a big deal that I think we had to talk about it. It's a rabbit hole. It is. I don't want to do a whole stream dedicated to it though. As I said, I'd rather make a video where I can articulate my thoughts a bit more. I promised at least one Uma Musume meme to make up for the yelling. I'm scrolling. What's my experience with racing simulation? Never played. Okay. This works. Hold on. Where are we sitting, employees? Where are we sitting? I promise one Uma Musume meme. I think 5 is a pretty easy pick for me. Oh, okay, Yogami. I love Rice Shower and Haru Urara. It's so wholesome. I feel like you'd have like really cute conversations, or we'd be passing like dog photos back and forth or something. 2 looks rather dangerous, but 5 looks like a pretty good seat to me. Oh god, 2, gotta keep Gold Chip in check. I feel like you'd have to keep Gold Chip in the seat. The second they'd be like, we're experiencing major turbulence, Gold Chip would unbuckle and jump into the air and be like, woohoo! 5 would be really comfy and nice. Oh, you don't want to sit in 3. Demo, if you sit in 3, Gold Chip's gonna be kicking your chair the whole time. I don't think you want 3. Oh, Daniel Luke. Yeah, I think definitely 5 is nice. Or 8! 8 would also... Nah. 8, I'd be a little scared to fall asleep. I usually fall asleep. I feel like 8... I wouldn't wake up the same. Yeah. Although I feel like 10 would also be crazy. Yeah, that's what I think too. Best daughters will never fail to be entertaining. 5 would be nice. Manhattan would protect from Tachyon. 8 is safe. What if Manhattan also fell asleep though? I don't know. 8, you might wake up with extra horse limbs. I feel like 8, you'd wake up, and you know that My Horse Prince, like the horse body and the guy head, and 8, you'd wake up and you'd have a horse body. It would be the worst. Okay, let's pull up some of the trailers that we have for this week. Hello, Lane. Why'd you walk in the horse prince? I'm sorry. Also, you guys should look forward to seeing Lane on the weekend for my... I've been like vibrating yesterday, just being like, less than a week, less than a week, less than a week, less than a week. It's the best stream of the whole year. Not the concert. That's we do every year. That's really, really fun. If you guys like cosplay, don't miss it. Don't miss it. It's actually, you know what? I'm gonna show a teaser for anyone who has never seen World Cosplay Summit. Lane, what's a good example to show? Maybe the Sailor Moon quick change. I always want to find the one where they slice somebody in half, but I can never find that one easily. The Naruto inflatables was pretty cool, but I feel like the Sailor Moon one was a better example of like, the unique construction. The Totoro was pretty good. Recent or older, just something to showcase like the spirit of the event really well, maybe. I did find France from 2 years ago. I think this one is probably pretty good. Hold on, I'm gonna get this one ready. I almost brought the Totoro, but I feel like it doesn't really show this, like it's great, but it doesn't show what WCS is known for. Like the more flashy stuff, I guess. Wait, hold on. Okay, so for anyone who's never seen it, this is what you can expect for World Cosplay Summit. This, 2016 China, I'll look at that one real quick after. This is the type of stuff that you can expect to see. This is France from 2022. And we're gonna be okay, for context, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this happens live on stage. This is not edited in any way whatsoever. This is a live stage show. We watch it while it's happening live in Japan. It's so fun! And it's crazy. Whatever you expect from a cosplay contest, this is not what you think you're gonna get. It's crazy. Oh, you sent it! Thank you! I'll go look at it in a minute. Like, look at these! Look at these! Look at these! This is only 2 people, by the way! This is literally quick change. It's only 2 people! You're only allowed to be 2 people, and you have to make everything yourself, from the costumes to the props. You have to make all of it. Yeah! It's almost like a cosplay magic show. It's so cool watching it happen live, knowing that this is happening while you're watching it. It's amazing. I'm so excited to watch it again on the weekend. And they, like, look at this. Again. That's not even the final change, my dudes. They made all of these. It's crazy. There was a really good Sugar Rune quick change one year as well. Oh. I like how they have all of them on the video too. Just all of them dancing together. The video behind them is obviously edited, but no, it's not even the final form. Just wait. Dang! How do the wigs not get messed up? How? Also, that's still not the final form. The umbrella! The umbrella! This is the only type of censorship I like. Censoring quick changes. That's the only acceptable kind. It adds to the illusion. Look! Look! How? I can't even get my normal, like, t-shirt on that fast. How? It's so cool. And they light up. Yeah, with the wings. So we're gonna be watching, it's basically the Olympics for cosplay. So people enter from a bunch of different countries. We're gonna be watching this year's competition live, as it happens, for real. Oh, I know this one too. I really like this one. Yeah. Is this the one I think it is? Yes, Blood Plus. This one's so good. I think this is the first time they used the blood thing. It became overused later on, but this one was one of the first times that we've seen it, and it blew my mind.
From China.
Keep in mind, this one is also. Why are you on no? Oh, I guess there's just no good quality. This was live on stage as well, right? It is one of my favorites. It was the most memorable for sure at the time. I'm so excited! I got to watch them in person once on stage, and I've been obsessed ever since. Oh, not blood, sorry, just blood. Okay. Trust me. They made all of this. And this is all happening live on stage. Like, isn't it so cool? And it's only made by the 2 people, by the way. They have to pack everything in 2 suitcases to bring with them. You're not allowed to fit in more than that. Yeah, the choreography is so amazing. Like, you see that? They made that! They made that! Crazy. That's how live action animation should be done. Crazy how 2 people can do it better. It's just so fun. Yeah, literally, it's like a theater show. It's really fun. And we're gonna be watching probably like somewhere 15 to 20 of these as they happen live on Saturday. Like, look at this! Look at this! Just wait. Just wait. Here it comes. Here it comes! Watching it live while it happens on the weekend, so I'm excited! 41? 41 teams? Lane, we're gonna be there for like hours. Is this why it starts earlier? Oh no. I'm gonna have a coffee. It is WCS season, Philin, yeah. What a sleep, baby, don't hurt me. I don't need sleep, I just need cosplay. It's fine. I'll sleep Sunday night. I don't pull an all-nighter. I usually get a nap very often, so I can handle it on occasion. Anyway, we have a bunch of stuff we have to watch, so let's go. Let's see. Gold, Adventure Gold. What is this game? Let's give it a look. Okay. This one comes out July 30th, so very soon. Gold makes gold. Embrace city building chaos. Pet giant monsters. Watch puny adventurers. Bend nature to your will with powerful spells. And the greatest of all forces of nature. Gold! I love gold! This seems great! I love gold! Oh, that's more blood than I expected from gold. Oh, not anymore. It almost looks like an animation. Like a TV show more than a game. It almost looks like there's a fisheye lens or something. Like, the perspective's really interesting. Oh, heck is this game? I could turn my blood into gold, I would murder myself every day. The song is neat. Hello, Nelly. Concern. I like the song. Gold, gold, adventure, gold, 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 adventure, gold, 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 adventure, gold. It's very easy to learn. You saw it as a demo during Next was interesting. I'm curious about this one. The vibe is weird. Like, what the? I mean, this one might get banned soon. It's got violence. Oh no. We'll have to buy it before it gets removed. LCS Terra Death by Gold, what a way to go. I'd be willing to die if it meant I could become rich. Let's see the other trailer if it's a bit more like gameplay. See, build a city, kind of? Ooh, cool enemy designs, too. I like that it's like flat art with the perspective. It's almost like Paper Mario, but not quite. Like Paper Mario meets 3D backgrounds. Also, how's the volume been? We okay? The song is gonna be stuck in my head the rest of the day. Oh no. Concern! Yeah, the aesthetic's really nice. I don't know if the gameplay would be my thing or not, but if killing people to get rich sounds like a good time, so I don't know. Maybe. Song's gonna roll like a foul. I'm sorry, lady. Let's see, what else do we have? Ah, this one! I have a physical copy of this, actually. That is in the works. I was hoping to be able to go to a convention in a couple weeks and maybe do an off collab with this, but I think I might not be able to make the convention anymore. I was gonna go with Pam's sibling, but they bailed on me, so... I can't go on my own, it's expensive. But I do want to play the physical version of the cards when I get it. Maybe we can check this out on the day depending as well. Oh, I'm enough for the game! I have a physical version coming, and we do still have some for Switch pre-order physical as well. I'll drop that in chat real quick if anyone wants to look at the limited edition that has a bunch of HoloLive merch. Or just the regular physical that can be played in English. It was confirmed. So, Holo is a banter-filled card game battler fully voiced by and featuring HoloLive talent. Join Nakiri Ayame, Shirakami Fuuki, Okami Mio, and Sakura Miko on a wild adventure through a strange land filled with card games and chaos. It looks really cute. I'm excited. Yeah. I don't know if I can play it necessarily this week. I really need to get back to Stellar Blade too. That's why I was really sad when I had to cancel, because it's one of those things where if I don't finish it at the time, I'm kind of worried about ever getting back to it. With more things coming out and happening, it's hard to find time sometimes. But I do definitely want to finish that one no matter what it takes. I think I might actually switch the stream promo to the HoloLive Hanafda one. Give me a second. Then I can put it in chat a little easier. And I'm almost done. Yes, I'm on the final boss with Stellar Blade. I just need time. Okay. I think the pre-orders are closing soon, but then at least there's whatever is left in stock. Okay. Let's get on to the next one. Let's see. Sunrider Legends Tactics. What is this? I like the art style. The Sunrider series returns in a new fantasy universe. Both new and returning players can embark on this adventure on the high seas, become a naval captain in the Age of Sail, and command your fleet in a tactical turn-based battles. Nice music. So it's like some sort of naval tactical game. Interesting. It's like a 2D version of what Skull and Bones could have been. One of the chibis. I like the song a lot. Really banger song for an indie game, holy. Oh, it's my Sekai project. That kind of explains. Capture enemy ships and you get to keep them. Nice. Naval combat looks interesting with the hand-to-hand. Seems like your very first video game. I guess I know which one people probably care about. I don't know if it looks rough or not, depending. It looks very indie, for better or for worse. Like it would really depend on how fun this gameplay is to play. The visual novel sections look really nice, but the rest of it looks very kind of like simple. So it depends on how the gameplay is. Boat soul cannon. I guess this is a series then. I guess true, if you played the other games and have attachment to the characters, that's something. It's like a spin-off of any type of game where you already love the characters is good for people. The food looks cute. What is going on with the food section? Do they have full Japanese voice acting? That's kind of impressive. That's a long trailer though, I have to say. I feel like it's not a good idea necessarily to have a trailer that long. You should have a trailer that leaves people wanting more. Not a trailer that's so long that people, like, repeating scenes. That's a no-no for making trailers. Interesting. As you can tell. But yeah, it looks like, basically a lot of it looks like it's gonna be the naval combat. So I guess it depends on if that's kind of your thing or not. Interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second. It's playing again. Kind of a banger though, so I'm not like complaining, but let me see, hold on. I just realized I never pinned my concert trailer. That's a mistake. I gotta pin that. Pinned! Okay. The food part looks like the best part. Does look pretty great, but I'm really biased. I really like food. So, the food looks great to me. Anyway, that comes out on August 1st. What is this one? A 2D adventure horror game where you're chased by an old lady. You get lost in a hospital. Can you escape without being caught by the old ladies? The description is straight to the point. Oh my god, it's a real old lady. What happened? What the fuck? Oh my god.
ばあちゃん怖すぎ。
This is one of the weirdest games I think I've ever seen. She's so scary looking. Ah, so it's the type of game where you like hide and stuff and have to solve the game. It looks fun. Kind of just makes me want to replay Clea though. I still never played the first one. Interesting. I feel like this is gonna be the type of game that people either love or they don't. Oh my god, she is blushing at that portrait. That's so creepy. It's like a shit post horror game. It kind of seems like. Yeah, I like how buff she is too. It's kind of great. I really liked Clea. Yeah, I'm not biased or anything, but it was really good. I don't think I've ever played anything else in the genre, so it's hard for me to say if it did it best, but I did really enjoy it. Okay, next we got the trailer for Dead Take, the full cast reveal, official trailer.
Finny, get out of there, please. Just answer your fucking phone! I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
Duke doesn't just make movies.
Action.
He creates worlds.
He's always watching.
What is this?
Nothing escapes him.
Vinny, do you know how important this is?
Is the game gonna be using like live action?
Delicious.
You look delicious.
Or is this like behind the scenes? Oh no, the game uses real people!
No,
Okay.
let's just hurry this up.
Wow, you look delicious.
Let's just hurry this up.
And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
I will do anything for this role.
There's a party, Vinny, which I
How does this work?
The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane.
This looks really interesting.
Not always like this.
No one tells you how fucking hard it is. Things
Investigation game with FMV tapes. Yeah.
This industry, it never lets you go, darling.
I want to play this. I don't know if I want to play it on stream though, or if I want to specifically play this off stream, because as someone, you know, who wants to do like voice acting and stuff where it's about auditions and everything, part of me is like, I just kind of want to enjoy this myself. We'll see. Dead Take, July 31st. It looks really good. Man. I'll keep my eye on that one for sure. Also, oh yeah, the new Ninja Gaiden is out soon, isn't it? Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Yeah, I gotta support Ben Starr. I don't usually like celebrity casting, but he's cast because he's the opposite. He's kind of like a celebrity because he's so good. So I don't mind. God, this looks so hard. The timing to get everything was crazy tight. I don't know if this is a remake or a new story. Does anyone know? Hello, Train. Brand new. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Nice. I appreciate that Team Ninja didn't just give us arm muscles. They gave us back muscles. Thank you, Team Ninja. Okay. Anyway, that's coming out later this week on Thursday, I think. Okay, and what is this one? Next one's a rhythm game, so you worry about the music. If it's on a YouTube trailer, it should be okay. I'll probably get a claim for it. Ooh, I like the sound of the music. Nice vibe. Hello, Fuzzy Ducky. Yeah, YouTube, please understand we're promoting Groove Coaster. Ooh, I like the vocals. I feel very like older anime. Like futuristic anime from the early 2000s. Yeah, the mascots are cute. I like the character designs. Ice skates? Huh. I've admittedly never played Groove Coaster, I don't think. I'm curious if I would like it. I like the power. How? It's simple and fun. I do like rhythm games that are simple. I like simple but challenging. My problem is I find so many rhythm games try to make it overcomplicated on purpose. Like have too many things to watch and then it gets kind of annoying. But I like ones that are simple but challenging. Like, DDR is the best example, but I also do like Theater Rhythm quite a bit. Rhythm Fever is great. I love Rhythm Fever. I really enjoy Groove Coaster, but only if you're at an actual arcade machine. I always wanted to try one of the arcade machines. I never got to play. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I still have that. It's all good. But just in case I have specific crops. I just forgot to close it. I've just never got to try it. What is this one? V gameplay? Let's see. What game is this? 2XKO? What is that? I don't think I know it. Nice model though, dang. Like the animation and the shading and the lines? I thought that would have been 2D until I knew. That's crazy. I like making my mustache is fun, yeah. It's League? League fighting game? Or is this a League collab in a fighting game? As someone who knows nothing about League of Legends other than hearing about how toxic it is, I gotta say these character designs and models though are kind of peak. Hello, King Moo. These are from Arcane, right? I still need to watch that. I like the speed of this fighting game. It doesn't look too slow. I like that. Hello, Timely. Considering the popularity of Arcane, a League fighting game makes sense. That's true. God, the animation work is so incredible.
I'd hate to fight me too.
Interesting. So I guess there's going to be a closed beta on September 9th. Good thing to keep an eye on for anyone who's really curious. The combos look pretty good, actually. Like, not even gonna lie. I am gonna run and refill my drink, though, and then I'll come back. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Then we can finish looking at some trailers, and I do want to still look at this Steam sale. I might not be able to go as long as I would have hoped, depending, but we'll see. I should have at least 4 hours total, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, Bangala, thank you as well for the 5 additional gifted. Wow, you guys are really generous today. Alright, I'm trying to scroll up and, let me see. Who the fuck is Pippa Feet Taste Delicious? What the fuck is this shit? Why? Why? Zayazine, thank you so much for 13 months. Good book that plays with fire. Bombs are burning on her pyre. Booksy Pico likes her body speak. To sing a little song and dance a little jig. Bookna pop up, shivers and shake, chills, stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who is behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest noodle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Moggle, good King Moggle. Late game, I'm gonna be absolutely fucked with this game. It's definitely gonna be one that requires a lot of brain. Oh, hold on. If you can't tell, I have a really bad cold, actually. I have to get one cultured picture just to see what people think of it. Just one. Just one very, very clearly cultured picture. Right. It's praying to it, you know? It's a tribute. I had to get one just to see what it gets scored. I can't enhance unless I use the orb. Do you want me to use the orb and see what it does? Wait, hold on. That sounds so cursed. Hold on, we tried that with Misaki and it was really cursed. Wait. It doesn't make... It just looks creepy! It looks like I'm using a telescope and taking like creepy pictures from halfway across the beach. Guys, that's creepy! Guys, that's creepy! I'll take one for science though. People are so quick to yell at kids these days. What about parents these days? I've literally seen kids playing on a playground while their parents are like texting on their phone or playing games or whatever, and the kids leave. I literally sat there once because I was bored. I went for a walk. There's a playground. I just kind of sat on a swing because it was near empty, and I was just chilling. And then all of a sudden, there was a kid. They just ran past me giggling, and I looked around, and there was a parent just texting. The kid just ran into the woods, like left. I waited like a couple minutes, and the kid never came back. So I ran up to the mom, and I'm like, your kid is like gone. And she's like, wait, no, they're right there. I'm pointing at the playground. There's no fucking kid. So, yeah. They ran into the woods chasing their kid. I hope they found their kid, but like, Jesus Christ. I'm squeezing. Look, I'm squeezing! Nothing's coming out! I just wanted some stuff clarified. I really did not understand. So like this? Like bam, 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 bam. Ah, okay! Okay. And then I just keep doing that. Okay! Okay. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. When I know what I'm doing, this is kind of satisfying. I'm still doing badly, but I understand what I'm doing badly this time. So you see, I can get better if I understand what I'm doing. So does it? My buddies! My life! Flicky, get back here. Okay, fine, I'm gonna abandon the Flicky. Fuck the Flicky. I'll hopefully find them on the way back. I think I'll probably go other places down there, not up, so we'll probably fine. Yes. He wants to fuck my dead body. No. No. But what if I get possessed? Not that I'm scared, mind you.
Don't know. Maybe we could use the Heimlich maneuver to force it out of you.
I don't think that's how possession works. Wait, am I actually being kidnapped by Birdman? This is the best day of my life. And I got pierced. Shit. I mean, that's what you expect to happen in an Otome game, but maybe not quite in the lethal way. Okay, I'm gonna put on my end screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle your nose. Are you smelling my hair?
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Luca's a degen. I don't know, Chad. Which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not degen. The game just... When do you think would be the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Kitty. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derved.
ええ、完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
More to do with her actions.
It was nothing.
So maybe she would appreciate it now. For a second, I was scared.
You mustn't be so modest.
I thought she was just gonna be like, you're so cute and small and shy, and it's a miracle you can fight when you're so fragile, and Vesti would actually kill her.
You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Aww, Vesti needs to hear that though. She doesn't have a lot of... Whoa! Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children!
Okay, I think that's...
This is me talking through a PS5 controller. Because for some reason, chat wanted me to put it back on.
Okay. I did something. I did something different. I did something different to this time. Let me see. Come on, Dab! I don't have enough space to be like it doesn't notice that both hands are dabbing. I kind of have to like I can go like this. Does this count as a dab? It's a mini dab. It's a Lala dab. Lala dab. Yeah! Yeah! It's a Lala dab. This counts as dabbing, right? Now I am one of the dabbers. Yay! Oh my god, why'd my eyes go below my head? Okay, I can't blink. That's fine. Don't tell me I'm gonna walk in the second I see my dad getting killed. No!
Father!
Why? Why do we have to make it as painful as possible? I broke in rage. I hate this game. I'll be right back. Oh god, I got sneeze. I did not. I was hoping I could switch scenes fast enough. I just not fast enough. 叶えるから忘れないで ID Yes, 迫り来る L to the U to the K to the A 場内沸かす僕のスタイルブーブーブー発信 My B2B2 keep your ID Hello boy リアルな自分はちっぽけなんかじゃない Hello girl リアルな孤独は君を強くするから今は Obake All that joy more magical was groovy Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Oh Inside Coin Rush's drink zone. Okay, we're back. I got distracted because can I show you guys something that's on VTuber Twitter that's actually really cool? If I can find it again, I just accidentally got out of it. Shoot, I can't find it again. No! 3D model for the first time, and it looked really, really cute. And it just makes me happy when there's wholesome news, but that's okay. I missed it. I missed it. That's okay. Let's see. Let's go on to more of the trailers then. Okay. Let's see what we got next. I didn't like it, no. I liked it in my brain, but like I didn't physically click the like button. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Sorry, this song is getting stuck in my head. What did we get to? Oh, the Hellraiser one? You told me it's good, but I shouldn't watch it on stream. Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival. I won't show it. It's not a video game. Oh, it is a video game. Okay, can I show you the audio? Or is even the audio NSFW? Can we listen to it? Can we listen to it if I don't show it? I'm kind of like skimming it ish. Oh yeah, that's nipples. Audio is fine though. Okay, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it. I've heard the name Clive Barker before, but I'm not familiar with Hellraiser, so give me a sec to hydrate and then we'll watch it. There's a bit of moans, but it's probably okay. Oh no. Oh, we'll find out. Nice cold medicine. Make sure I don't get sick. Okay.
You have a void.
It's okay. They just sound really scared. They just sound really scared. It sounds like a horror game. Yeah. I'm surprised this can be on YouTube. What the hell?
It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer.
That's interesting though. I can't stream this. The game, there's no way.
Is hellbound. Follow her.
Oh, that face has gotta hurt.
We have such sights to show
you. Ew! The skin is... Oh, skin should not be stretched that way. Oh, no. No. Hot damn, this looks terrifying and disturbing. Oh, they split them in two. Whoa. I'm familiar with the Books of Blood, but I'm not familiar with Hellraiser. I've never seen it, but I know of it. But dang. Yeah, there were some piercings in weird places. So it automatically started playing random video, but hot damn, that was terrifying. Kind of curious about it though. Probably not the best for a watch along if it's super NSFW. But he also wrote the Midnight Meat Train. I've heard people make references to that before. I didn't know it was actually based on a horror thing. I just assumed it had something to do with murder. I didn't know it was actually a book or anything. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should read it. Interesting. It looks like if you want a darker horror game, the Hellraiser one looks like a great fit. Like that is, it hits horror in notes that I don't see very often. Like it's very intense, but it doesn't seem like it's intense just to be gore or shock you. Like, it seems well thought out and well written, well planned. I love to see it. Let's see Hyperchess. There we go. Hyperchess, there are no turns in this wild version of chess. Pieces move around the board in real time, so you need to think fast to protect your king. Can I just take a piece and like knock the other pieces off the board with it? What do you mean? A speedrun chess, there's no turns. Look out the gamer and Chippity Crockett. Sometimes challenging to like wrap your brain around. Interesting. I wonder if it's AI or if there's like a set speed and set path. No, it would have to be AI because it would have to adapt to your moves. Interesting. Can you just slide your queen all over the map? I mean, they must have fail-safes for preventing some kind of things, but it looks crazy. Finally have chess too. It looks that way. I feel like this would absolutely just break my brain. As someone who doesn't know how to play chess in the first place. It says coming soon, but it doesn't say exactly when yet. Heartworm. Sounds like a disease my dog can have. Okay. This one's coming out on the 31st of July. Pass through the threshold and enter a world born of memories. Defend yourself with a camera while solving death's mysteries in a relevant evolution of 90s survival horror, integrating both fixed cameras and over-the-shoulder perspectives. Do you like 90s aesthetic survival horror? The music feels almost Persona 5. This looks really interesting. Whoa. There's a demo too. It's like Fatal Frame and you have to defend yourself with the camera, I guess.
In the house, there's a room that can take you to the other side. I just wanted to let you know.
Gameplay
in case I don't come back.
Feels very different though, but the description feels the same. That looked really good. That'll be fun as like a short horror to check out in October, I think. I'm gonna keep that one as a note. Especially if there's a free demo. It looks interesting. I'm curious how long it is. Wait, a different trailer? Oh, there's multiple trailers.
Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've
been
busy. Trying to
it's a
find
Dread
out
Eyes
about
game?
this place.
Ah, I
You're not
remember
gonna
there was
believe
another
me,
one.
And
I think I've seen some of
I
these
don't
before
even know
then and
if I
didn't
really
realize it
believe
was the same.
myself. I started on message boards and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Interesting. That one looks pretty cool, honestly. If it was a slower week, I definitely want to try that. DreadX is a horror dev collective. Their collections would be great for October since they're a bunch of demos mashed together with a framing device. That's true. I know that they have a bunch of games, so it could be cool to check some of them out maybe. We have physical copies, at least I think a while back. I don't know if we still have any, yeah. Let's see the Yumiya side of the collab and see if they got more. They have a pony that has a hair and a mustache. He actually transcended his human form. Is it transcended though if you become a pony? I don't know if that's transcending. This side definitely looks more interesting. Oh no! The Tekken side got the Ahoge. In exchange, they took her hair. They took her hair for the Tekken collab. Pain. Let's see what's next. The Dear Me I Was trailer. This game, I really, really want to play this later in the week if I can. I'm not 100% sure if I can. I know I've seen this trailer before, but it's coming out! It's the first game that's like by the Sing devs in over a decade. And it is, if any of you guys have played Hotel Dusk or Trace Memory or Another Code, it, I believe, is the same developers. They have a new short experience game coming out on, I think, Friday or Thursday, and I'm so excited that I'm gonna watch the trailer again, even though I've already seen it.
I stand still and remember all those seasons past, meeting you, the joy, the sorrow, party ways, so many vivid scenes. Images fading away, we're so tired. Everything repeated, journey of a short journey. Precious scenes that became a part of me. Left in my heart, I looked at the footprint left behind. Place someday this still will be but a memory. Only the truth behind me speaks to my journey, and that's all I need.
I was saying that I think they really botched the marketing because it's a shame that this only got mentioned during the live stream. As far as I know, the Arc System Works, because that's not the best matchup in terms of audience, and I think the game didn't get the exposure that it could have had, because genuinely this team makes such beautiful stuff that I really want more people to find it. And there's a lot of people who miss their old stuff that would be really excited to see this, but I just haven't seen it blow up like I expected it to. I haven't seen anyone talking about it, and it's so sad. Because I want it to go crazy. Let's see. Bunch of other stuff coming out. Why is this? Oh, my fan's not on. I was like, why is it so warm? This one says coming soon, but we don't really have like a window yet. Iron Wing Valiant is a fast-paced mecha action JRPG set in the fantasy world of Eurydia. Taking the guise of a young mech pilot, it's a mech game, named Reinhardt, you'll battle through sleepy villages, imposing fortress cities, and war-scarred industrial centers. This is really quiet. Why is it so quiet? You build your own Valiant. The custom robo we finally almost have. Elevatrial? So it's like Valkyria Chronicles meets Armored Core? What's going on the wish list? Glad I could help you find it, Dr. Zeal. She reminds me of Eris, like Eris at home. The mechs look better than the people, I will say. You can tell the mechs are where they put a lot of work into. I like the melody in the song. The song is nice. It doesn't have a demo right now, but I wonder if it'll get one. Because with the trailer, this is the type of game that I feel would greatly benefit from some sort of demo, just so you can test out the combat and gameplay yourself. Because it's one thing seeing it, but it's like, what does this gameplay feel like? Wait, it's actually the Valkyria UI? Is that legal? Kind of curious about it. I don't know if it's my type of game or not necessarily, but at least very curious about it for sure. I like how is this Unity? Just showing how it runs in Unity a bit. Interesting. Looks exactly the same. They'll have to hope that they don't get, like, eaten alive for doing that. Wait, put the volume back. It looks okay. It doesn't look like the type of stuff that I would necessarily go for, but hopefully it'll have an OST that I would really enjoy. I know that, wasn't it Valkyria Chronicles that you guys told me is similar to Fuga in a way? Because I really liked Fuga. That one caught me so off guard. I didn't expect to like it. So this one's an ecchi game. This one! I've seen controversy about this all over the place. A lot of people are getting upset about this, that it exists. Because I guess it's not okay that it exists. Because, yet again, sexy games are not okay, apparently. Even if everyone on all sides consents to them. But whatever. Please serve only the most delicious garbage. So, an adult product known as a lovely doll, Miali, a life-size doll who somehow comes to life. So she's a sex doll that came to life, and she becomes smart by eating garbage. So basically, you have to feed your living sex doll garbage. That's the game. That's the game. Choose our daily menu. Nurture her and build a bond in this visual novel. Looks kind of crazy. We don't have a release date yet listed, but yeah. For some reason, you know, eating the garbage helps. I don't know if it's NSFW or if it's just ecchi. I think it's just ecchi because I haven't seen anything like mentioning that it's not okay. Oh god, the internet's incredible. I'm gonna read all of it by tomorrow. No! Subjecting her to the poor internet. Oh god. That's not the Chobits you read. A shoe sole steak? Ew! Although I guess it's garbage, yeah. Because she wants to eat garbage, right? So make steak out of... What is this? A fragrant waft-seared cowhide. The sinewy growling bite of a rubber sole. Soon every one of your 5 senses will concede. This is steak! That's terrifying. BLTR sandwich. Not bacon, not lettuce, not tomato, but brilliant. Oh no. Velvet, linen, tulle, and rag. Ew. I like the descriptions for the food. A sandwich made entirely of fabric, offering a surprising variety of textures. Wow. Bouquet's brittle crackle. When does a bouquet turn to garbage? It is the moment it is accepted without joy, or the instant to snap from its roots. Whatever the definition, this dry, crackling sound proves beyond a doubt that what lies here is garbage. That game is so weird. Honestly, morbid curiosity alone, I might consider playing that. Genuinely. If it has a demo or comes out, morbid curiosity, if it's safe for stream, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, depending on what garbage you feed her, her personality and stuff changes. Spy drops. I like the art style. What is this? I do like games with conspiracies. Yeah, PS1 inspired, kinda sexy Metal Gear. What do you mean? Isn't it already sexy? Have you looked at Snake? This looks really cool. I have a feeling if Mint finds this, she'll probably like it. Yeah, it looks fun. As long as the story is well written, I feel like this will be a great game. Honestly, I kind of feel like some sort of stealth game like this would be really fun to play on stream. As even if I end up being really bad, it would be funny. Extract intel. Ooh, it has a voice too. Spy Drops is the name. It looks so stupid. I love the physics. She just goes flying. That one looks interesting. Is it? Oh, it's July 31st. So, this one's also coming out this week. Everything, it feels like every week everything comes out. There's so many games, man. Spy Drops. I don't think it has a demo, though. That one would have been interesting to try. Let's see. Oh, yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this one, I think it's out now. Unfortunately, this episode of Obake PAM is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. What a shame. What a shame. Let me see. So, Spike Chunsoft, the sequel to Somnium Files is out. The new Kaname-date game. I still need to play the other ones because I know I would love the series. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I also want to meet him. He's apparently a sexy asshole. That's a pretty great type of character. Just saying. Looks crazy. I'm trying to only like process what's happening on a surface level in case any of it is spoilers, but it looks really intense. And I trust the writers of it to do a good job, so I'm excited to check out the Somnium Files games. They're so good. They're so good. I've heard only amazing things. I have them all. I just need time, man. But I have them, don't worry. Code Violet. Let's see.
Well, these are just dreams. Like before. Dreams can do crazy things.
I know, but these... they feel like more than that. They feel like memories, like they happened.
Get some rest. I'll check on you in the morning.
Hello, Epsilon. That booty from the back though with the shines. Oh, this looks fucked up.
You understand?
There is something
different about her.
This almost feels like Final Fantasy meets Stellar Blade. I want to pause real quick and talk about the music, because I think this is exactly what Nobuo Uematsu was talking about, his problem with modern video game music. I was liking the music a lot. I was kind of like admiring the music, but then I thought about it more. And it's a great example of what he said. Like, this fits the tone really well and the scene, but it's not the type of song that you're going to be like humming or anything later. It fits the atmosphere, but it doesn't stand out outside of the soundtrack necessarily. It's just an observation. I thought that was like an Oshi light stick for a second. A fright, the alien or monster dino, whatever, with your Oshi's light stick. Amazing. It's not that the music's overused, not at all. It's even if it's not an original soundtrack, the issue with this type of song, for me at least, in terms of like not enjoying it outside of the context, is that there's not really a melody to carry a story with the audio. It's just like a bunch of chords. It's not bad. It just doesn't carry weight on its own, out of context. And even if this one in particular is public domain symphony, like, it's nice, but a lot of stuff will go for this approach. And then it ends up just not having anything distinct enough to stand out. Hello, Lifa. Code Violet.
Our priority. Without her, there is no future.
This one looks kind of interesting. Like, the chord progression is nice. But there's no melody to stand out, if that makes sense. Like, if you put a melody on top of it, it might hit different. That one doesn't look too bad, honestly. It's coming out on the 14th of November. That's practically my birthday! The day before! Interesting. You mainly posted because of the booty? I mean, that's understandable. It doesn't look bad. I like the world building in it, but I don't know if it's enough to play it necessarily. They definitely put effort into the booty though. Yeah. I actually did have my eye on this next game though. I was kind of curious about it. It still has a demo, which is nice. Because it had a demo during Next Fest. My card is better than your card. So it's a game where you basically get to design your own trading cards. Become the coolest kid of the playground in this playful roguelike deck builder. Craft every card yourself with adorable stickers. And wow your rivals in tug-of-war card battles full of wonder. I'm wondering how the roguelike fits in. Because I assumed it would have been like you just decorate them yourself. But I guess you have to win stuff to do it, maybe. I like the art style a lot. It's really cute. And every sticker you add adds different stats and stuff to it, it seems. Hello, that's Alfred. We looked at this one before. Yeah, we haven't gotten to the racing games yet. Looking at your guys' recommendations first. Hello, Enigmatic. I mean, that's fair if it's just a reimagined version of an older song, but it's still like, it's still a trend I've noticed in those type of songs, if that makes sense. It's kind of like audio cacophony that creates a vibe rather than music that stands out. It's not a good or a bad thing. I just like memorable songs. Sometimes it's not what you want though. Yeah, this one looks really cute. It looks really relaxing too, like a nice comfy game if you just want to play something happy, wholesome with a really satisfying, cute art style. Let's see. Okay. When does that one come out again? No date yet, just a demo. Okay. Originality, true. That's true. I find a lot of the ones I really enjoy have a lot of originality, but a lot more like of the generic music ones, probably not. I think a lot of them don't have the budget to have originality necessarily though. I guess there's a Scott Pilgrim game. I've watched Scott Pilgrim once. I don't remember any of it. The pixel art in the game does look really nice though, I have to admit. Ooh. That's the bass in the song. It's like a beat 'em up. Oh, here's the face. Read the comic? I've never read the comic either. Comic is goated? Maybe I will have to read it someday. Creativity is free, but a skill level is not. It takes time and sometimes investment into learning. Like maybe they can't hire someone with enough creativity. They can't find anyone willing to work for it low enough. I don't know. I don't know how to word it, but this is like such a good example of a particular genre of game. Like a game that's trying so hard to be retro, but it looks super modern. Does that make sense? Everything from the color palette to the resolution to to like the way the pixel art is screams modern, but the UI and everything makes it seem like they're trying to make it seem retro. It's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with like retro aesthetic, but like, I don't know, 10, 20, even 30 years ago, you would never actually see anything that looks like this. This is the type of game that only exists now. I agree, modern but retro is charming. I like those kind of games. The movie does a lot, include retro elements. Interesting! So the movie, as I said, I don't remember it. I was pretty young. So that's, I guess, the aesthetic of the whole thing then. They're doing it pretty good then, if that's what they're going for. Just having it be like that fake retro vibe. I find fake retro is a really nice aesthetic sometimes. I really like especially like fake retro shoujo. Nice style. Like cute 90s shoujo style art, but it's not actually 90s at all. That honestly looks kind of fun. So it's coming in 2026. I don't want to watch more about that! The situation sucks. I want to not think about it. Oh, this is good. I've already seen it, admittedly, if it's what I think it is. Let's see. Never expected a sequel to an old Scott Pilgrim game. It's kind of hold on. It's kind of exciting whenever you get a sequel to something that is quite old and you never thought it would like see the light of day with a sequel. So this is a video for the new Nikkei event, but it's like a cosplay video. Really high production value cosplay video. It looks really cool. YouTube recommendations be drama. God, I wish it was just drama. They keep trying to make me watch class ASMR! I really like Eleg's wig here. The best Eleg wig I think I've ever seen. It must have taken a lot of money to make, between the costumes and locations. The makeup is a little bit heavy. No, listen. Cosplay makeup can and is often as heavy as drag queen makeup, my dude. You may not necessarily notice if they're trying to make it look more natural, but cosplay makeup is crazy. That is not normal makeup, like, ever. Yeah, you can't go light on cosplay makeup. I never wear makeup. When I cosplay, I go nuts. I gotta say, Dorothy's JP voice is quite nice. Uh-oh, it's the ghost! Yeah, the makeup makes a difference for like animation versus reality. Camera. I love how Aleg is so confident and then bam. Aleg is great at expressions. I assume maybe it was like real lines taken from the game. Is it the cosplayers doing the voices too? If so, that's impressive. I just assumed it was lines like ripped from the game. Who seems same? Okay. Then it probably is. I really love the energy in Aleg's actress. Her body language is so good. She just could be Aleg. I love how she oozes confidence. Nice. Alex sounds almost chuny in Japanese. Sorry, I threw my spoon. I'm kind of weak today. I didn't mean to fling it. Oh no! That's crazy. They even have a Maya cosplayer? That's nuts.
私が必ず守りますから。そうでしょ、ピナ。ドロシー、真実は一つだけよ。この幽霊騒ぎはあなたの仕業。どう考えてそんな推論ができるのですか？あなたの性格。あなたは何があったか知りませんが、なぜそこまで人が変わってしまったのですか？昔のように最低限のことだけを話し黙っていた方が素敵だと思いますよ。
Like Dorothy's like Ojo-sama vibes too.
あまり好きになれません。ドロシー、私は私の道を進んでいるわ。あなたにも前に向かってほしい。結構です。私には必要ありません。
Dang. The powerful aura?
やはりここも通電しておりますね。今の状況はラピシ、まだ幽霊だと思っておられるのですかな。皆の衆、今からは逃げる必要も隠れる必要もありませんな。ここからは反撃の時間です。
Rappy looks so confused. I think I only saw parts of this. I never watched the whole thing though.
さすがに限度がありますぞ。やはり船ごと消し飛ばすしかありません。行きます。
They did a really good job with overlaying the ghosts. Like, this is kind of the type of thing where they made it somehow work in live action, even though it seems like it shouldn't. Oh, I definitely didn't catch that part. Oh, that is terrifying, not the Doros. Neon replying, explaining the firepower. Oh no, after she was reached out to about it. It's so good. God, I love cosplayers. They're so cool. I love all the effort and just seeing how everything comes together is so amazing. This one is Hydro Thunder Hurricane. 14 years ago, dang!
Go!
Oh my god, it looks like... Was this an actual game or was it shovelware? I don't know why it's giving me like mega shovelware vibes, but it actually looks kind of fun. It looks like a Mario Kart-esque game. Looks kind of fun. It was an arcade game. Looks like it'd be really fun multiplayer. Was Steam even in existence 14 years ago? How old is Steam? I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna make a lot of you guys really angry. I almost never used Steam until I was VTubing. Because I wouldn't usually use Steam, I would use console. Or at least in 03, okay. Your daddy's. Hydro Thunder. Oh, that looks scary. Hydro Thunder Hurricane. The logo reminds me of like Hot Wheels. That actually looks pretty fun though. It's on the Microsoft store though. Nice! It's good that it still has a place it can be bought. I like that. Hello again, Diego. Used to love this game back in the day. I feel like it genuinely looks pretty fun. What is this one? Not for broadcast. It's probably fine if I broadcast the trailers. That's a part of a tiny build collection. What is this? A new political party has won a landslide in the general election, and for some reason the editor at the news station you work at has done a runner. Now it is up to you, the janitor, to take over the editing booth. In this tumultuous time, would you help the government or stand in their way?
Good evening.
Oh no.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight. But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance.
What do you
So
make
this came
of
out in
this
2022.
historic election result? So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
This looks like it was really fun. I've never heard of it though.
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Brilliant!
A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight. Could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Good boss. Peter Clement.
There are some pissants who just don't know how to be.
So you have to. Oh.
Censor some economics. What?
So the entire, if I understand correctly, the point of the game is you're the guy that's supposed to go in and censor everything, but you have a choice if you want to actually censor everything or if you want to sabotage it.
An attempt was made to censor some economics.
What? Are you joking?
We're only getting started.
This is uncomfortably relevant.
Your channel is a f***ing disgrace.
I would probably censor it wrong. I'd be like, your beep is a fucking disgrace. I'd censor stuff to make it sound as bad as possible, because it'd be funny.
Give us a hug.
If you fire a single shot, initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
Jesus!
Holy.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
It looks kind of like a banger game, to be honest. I would want to sabotage it, see how bad I can make things. Censor the wrong word so that I make it sound even worse than it's supposed to be. Imagine it's like, fuck! Just leave in only the problem. It is banger. It genuinely looks fun. It's glad to know that it's fun to play too. It can get so bad. Wait, Josh, does that mean that the world in the game reacts to what you censor? Like if you censor it properly, the world can stay calm, and if you sabotage, things can go like actually insane? That sounds really fun. Yes? Oh my god, that sounds so fun! I'm kind of sad it doesn't have a demo. That would be crazy fun to play. Let's see. For pure example, if you do certain things, you can cause the end of days with a Furby? I can end the world with a Furby because I censored things weirdly. Are you serious? I feel like this sounds like such a good stream game. I'm gonna save it. Try to remember. That's interesting. The Furby route's amazing. I would just try to get the worst ending I possibly can. What is this one? Victory Heat Rally. Ooh! This one! I know this one is definitely part of the Steam sales, so we could potentially try it, but I don't think there's a demo necessarily. It'd be cool if we can find the free one to play together. Welcome to VHR. Unlock the secrets of speed in this turbocharged Neo Super Scalar arcade racing experience. Dominate the track and drift your way to the finish line on the road to becoming the VHRC champion. I like the art style in this. It's like a combination of like super retro and Mario Kart vibes. I love this. This is peak! What the fuck? I've never heard of this. This looks amazing. And it looks like it has a story mode too. Very F-Zero, like, yeah, the sound effects are cute. The judging aliens is kind of terrifying. I really like the overall aesthetic of the created with this.
Ooh, you're in for a treat.
Very positive reviews, too. It looks really good. I imagine the drifting would be quite challenging, though, because it looked like it was a bit rough. Hello, David the Pink. Looks fun. Looks really, really fun. It's not too expensive either, but it's not too cheap or free either, so we'll see. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the actual sale now then and pull some stuff up. So we got, the racing sale. Let's see what kind of games we can pull up from Racing Fest. Let's look at the ones with demos first. Because then when I take a break, we can vote which one to play. You suck at parking? That sounds fun. I'm going to pull up some popular titles. Pick up the most popular two, because I feel like we have to at least check out the two that are most popular. Alice Junior Masaki. And then I'm going to look for ones that look a little more interesting. Ooh. Some of these look really interesting too. Don't worry, I'll show them in a minute. A lot of them seem to be like very similar. Like not a lot of like fantasy or weird car games. I was hoping to find some crazy weird aesthetic shit like the one we just watched. I didn't mean to click that. This one looks pretty crazy though and it has a demo, so we'll see. Oh god, this one looks weird. Okay, I pulled up a bunch of trailers. These ones all have demos too, in case we see any that we want to play. So this one is called You Suck at Parking. Hello, Near Dark Ether and Random Noises. Gunvolt's not a racing game? Unless there's also a Gunvolt racing game? What do you mean, Gunvolt? But You Suck at Parking, Complete Edition. You Suck at Parking is the only racing game where your goal is to stop, and parking your ride is more important than your driving skills. It's a hot race against the clock as you drift, cruise, and go airborne over 250 frustratingly fun, wild levels. This one has a demo if we wanted to try this one. It looks kind of crazy. Woo! A single player though, which is a shame. I want to race you guys. Oh, online multiplayer! Hopefully in the demo. Cross-platform with 8 players. 4-player friend parties, which probably means like we could set up a code that way. Oh, come on. 270 tracks, that's crazy. So you have to get to the track at the end the fastest, but you also have to be able to stop and park. Or you go over the edge, and if you go over the edge, automatic loss, it looks like. I haven't played Rocket League. I don't even know anything about it, to be honest. You suck at parking looks pretty fun. Nice chaotic party game racing. Yeah, it looks really wacky. Some of the levels look absolutely nuts, too. It's definitely one that we can keep in mind. Hold on. Okay, the Crew Motorfest. Oh. Hold on. Welcome to Motorfest, the ultimate open-world driving experience. Explore the wide islands of Oahu and Maui. Celebrate the best of car culture through 20-plus themed campaigns, street racing, off-road drift, and collect hundreds of iconic vehicles. So you can play it up to 5 hours for free of the full game as a demo. This could be fun to play. Just drive around a little bit, even. You don't even have to necessarily do the tracks. Hello, Dominic Linder. This one looks really fun for just like driving off course and exploring. Check out Burnout Paradise. I'll try to remember. Open world games are good for exploring and yapping. Exactly. You just drive around, have fun, smash into a few buildings, you know? I probably would never actually play properly, but it looks really chill. I like the exploring in that one. It has a demo as well. Let's see, Burnout Paradise Remastered. Oh, it's part of the sale too. It's 75% off right now. It has no demo though, sadly, but let's see. I guess there's an EA sale right now too. It's trying to sell me on The Sims, but I'm not interested in modern Sims. It gets mixed reviews. Interesting. Burnout Paradise Remastered provides the ultimate driving playground for you and your friends to play online. This remastered includes all add-ons from the Year of Paradise, including Big Surf Island update, meticulously recreated and ready to wreck. I do love wrecking things. It's one of the best games for smashing into things. Nice. My favorite part of racing, smashing into people. Hello, Dark Shadows. Whoa, make me dizzy. Oh god, the spin on the bridge. That does look pretty fun, to be honest. And pure zoom. Let's see. What is an Automobilista 2? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Automobilista 2 is all the racing simulators you ever wanted, just in one. An incredibly diverse collection of cars and tracks cohesively simulated, featuring incredible graphics and audio quality, dynamic weather and track conditions, and the best VR support! I can drive in VR? For a racing experience like no other, that sounds fun. Actual driving simulator to make me extra scared of ever trying to drive. I love getting myself into car crashes in VR. That definitely won't traumatize me. VR sickness can be pretty bad while driving. Oh, don't worry, I know. I played like a thing where I drove a bus in VR chat and I almost puked. Now it's just in VR chat. Driving in at like a pretty slow speed. You do know you can return Steam games, right? Like within a certain amount of time. It feels wrong though. Downloading it for a stream, making money off of it, and then returning it doesn't feel right. Unless it's bad. I don't want to just be like, I wanted to showcase it. Give me my money back. It just feels kind of wrong. This trailer's not showing me the speed. You're just showing me cinematic parts. Show me what it looks like when I'm playing. I could just watch car races if I wanted to see this. I'll have to find that you can play that one blindfolded driving game where you have to steer by hearing. Oh god! That's a horror game. If it has a demo and it's on sale, that could be really funny. I don't have very good spatial hearing, so we'll crash even worse. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is an odd trailer. Like, I don't get it. There's not even any music. They talk about having incredible audio quality. Where's your music, man? This is like the worst trailer I've ever seen. It's for the hardcore simulator players. Maybe that's what the trailer is trying to be like. It's like, we're not a game, we're hardcore. I don't know. I feel like NASCAR racing, this is what you're in for? Yeah, but as someone who, like, if you're interested in buying the game, can't you show us what, like, the gameplay looks like? Unless we just decorate a car and then watch it go, like Uma Musume. Like, I don't know what this trailer is trying to do. You linked it for me? I'll take a look, thanks. The fact that it's not on sale is weird. Does the other trailer have, like, any actual gameplay? So I can see what this looks like when you're playing? No? Bro! What does driving look like? What is the player POV? I don't want to see POV of men standing in the middle of the road about to get run over. I want to see the player POV. What am I actually playing this game for? Like, is it literally just Uma Musume? Like, I watch the cars race for me? Like, bro. This is giving me nothing to work with. I can't judge it based on this. You brag about having VR. You can't even show us first-person gameplay! One screenshot. That's all we have. One screenshot! Man. Man. Wangala, thank you so much for the 5 hostages! I'll make them play the game for me so that I know what it's like. Isn't Alliance a real company? It has real ads in it! Real ads in it. This looks way too much like that one Windows wallpaper. Real advertisements, but no real gameplay. Wow. I will say these renders are gorgeous, though. Be more interesting if we got to see more about it. 2 screenshots. 2. Do any of these have the gameplay?
Game as of this release and go heavily in places. Provide real-time users.
I don't want to see the locations!
And Nürburgring to claustrophobic street tracks.
It's a racing sim. I want to see how it looks like playing the racing, bro.
Striving for in uniquely version 1.4.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is it too much to ask for a game trailer to like have extensive examples of the game? And so you're saying those enthusiasts will buy a 5 steering wheel and go nuts on this stuff? But what if the driving is ass? What if the inside isn't as hardcore simulated as the outside? And then they buy it and inside it's like the Minecraft steering wheel. Like, I don't know. They need an honest preview. So far that has been 4 trailers. No gameplay. 4 trailers. Nothing beyond a tiny glimpse of gameplay. 5th and final trailer. Are you gonna give us anything? No, you're gonna give us clouds moving. Okay. Oh! Is that the closest we're gonna have? Wow. We saw the driving. Kind of. Hello, Evan. Maybe you really don't race and it's just simulated? Oh! I think it is it, yeah. I think you guys are right. Like, I was making fun of it. Like, is this just Uma Musume for cars? No, I think it actually is, minus the roguelike, because it says racing simulator, and I thought that meant, like, racing simulator as in you drive the car, but I'm starting to think that's not it. I'm starting to think literally, like, you set up all the cars and the drivers, and then you just watch them race for you. I think it is genuinely, like, for people who want to watch car races but not play. The VR support makes no sense, though. The VR support made it sound like it would have been driving. But maybe the VR support's a bonus? Like, in VR mode you can drive, but it's not meant to be a driving game? Like, I don't know. It's not. It's an actual racing game, so you play racing in it? Then why don't the trailers show any of that? If that's what it is. Man, my brain hurts. My brain hurts so much. Half tempted to say let's check out that demo just to see what the fuck it's actually like. Trials Rising. This one is not cars. I forgot that racing is not just cars. This one is bikes. Explore over-the-top action and physics-bending motorcycle racing in the latest opus of the Trials franchise. With new tracks and exotic places all over the world and more ways to compete, Trials Rising is the best one yet. This music choice. Hilariously awesome co-op mode. That sounds fun. This game is wacky. It has a free demo. It looks pretty fun. Oh my. Yeah. Oh god. It has mixed reviews though, sadly. Hello, mercenary. It's not racing, it's a rage game. Well, it's part of the sale for some reason. I guess being on a thing with wheels is close enough to racing that they were like, sure. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. This one also looked kind of unique, so I wanted to look at it. Lonely Mountains, downhill. There's a VR tab on the Racing Fit store page. Interesting, so there's a bunch of these in VR then. Just you and your bike. Take it on a thrilling ride down an unspoiled mountain landscape. Make your way through thick forests, narrow trails, and wild rivers. Race, jump, slide, and try not to crash. All the way from the peak to the valley. This is Trials again? No! This looks more like, there's a bunch of like 2D games like this. That is loud. This actually looks really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Simple but fun. Well, maybe it is Trials again. Oh boy. That one looks pretty chaotic. Yeah, the violence! The unexpected violence jump scare. Oh god, the dark! The E.T. movie, no! This one also looks pretty fun. Interesting. I don't know why this genre looks like it's in racing. You guys are right. This doesn't really feel like a racing game per se, but interesting.
Peggy 3.
This one's rated 3. How bad can it be? Trackmania Turbo. Trackmania offers you the ultimate arcade racing universe where everything is about reaching the perfect racing time. Test your skills in over 200 tracks. Experience immediate fun by challenging your friends at home, offline, split screen, or online. Right now it's a demo since it's VR mode. Nice! I want to play a VR demo, but I still need to make VR chat work. This looks so weird. Looks like a toy car almost. Why is it being dropped? Oh, that was a little too vertical for me. This looks terrifying. The tracks here look pretty fun. As someone who's never actually played F-Zero, the tracks kind of like are how I imagine F-Zero to be. If you play this, basically you can complete it the fastest. I mean, that's racing games in general. Oh, that's Scotchy. Is the Hot Wheels racer? Let's find out. I'm gonna search Hot Wheels. Yes! Hot Wheels Unleashed is 85% off. Wow! Let's watch the Hot Wheels trailer. very positive. Is the Hot Wheels game good? Not shovelware? Why is Hot Wheels going so hard right now? Why does this actually look really fun? Hot Wheels game is high regarded. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. Hello, Dan. It'd be funny if, like, the Star Wars Lego game where when you die you explode. If they had a track where, like, Lego racing, where you just explode. If you get hit, or if you hit a wall. I should check if Garfield cart's on sale. That's important knowledge. That's crucial knowledge. Ooh, I like the magnetic driving. It is nice! I have a confession. I've never actually played Garfield Kart. Never. Maybe 99 cents! Fuck it! Instead of a demo, should we play Garfield Kart? What if we play Garfield Kart? Garfield Kart. It's 75% off. Guys, we can play together! We can play Garfield Kart! After all this time, finally. It's the meme, it's not fun, doesn't matter. We get to play as Garfield. That's the only important part. That's probably why it's like $1. Garfield on a Monday, true. This looks so shovelware. This just looks like the definition of wishes it was Mario Kart. Soil your Steam library for the cause? Good. It makes sense. This looks so bad. Yeah, Mario Kart better watch out. This game is gonna dethrone it as the ultimate racer. Wow. I mean, it's so cheap. I'm sure I can get at least a couple of you guys to play. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the list of stuff we look at. I'm gonna look at a few more trailers, then I'll take a break. And while I'm on my break, we'll have a timer going, and then you guys can decide which we play. I saw that Redout has VR. Redout actually, I think I've seen trailers for this one before. It looks really fun. Fastest racing game in the universe. Redout 2 is a tribute to classic arcade racing games and the sequel to the critically acclaimed Redout. Reach impossible speeds and exhilarating futuristic races across an extensive single-player campaign and competitive multiplayer. LG Bitcoins got both of them for $1. Nice. I'll look up Split Second after. This one was requested before that. To be fair, this does look pretty cool. Looks really unique. When you guys ask me how I feel about games like Forza and stuff, they're not bad, but for me, I like fantasy racers. Like whether it's stuff like this, like sci-fi, or whether it's stuff like Mario Kart. I like stuff that's like outside of reality a lot more. I like racing games that have good speed and good physics. If I feel too floaty or too heavy, it bothers me. That one looks fun. I like the graphics in it quite a bit. Split. Oh, I made a typo. It's like, no results for Split Second. It's like, what do you mean? There's a typo. This one doesn't have a demo, but it is on sale. It's not as good of a sale, but it's on sale. Split Second is an intense action racing game set within a reality TV show. Competitors vie to be the first to the finish line in a set rigged to blow. Oh no! Players don't just collide with other vehicles to knock them from the track, but can also trigger devastating events and alter the race dynamics. This one sounds interesting and really different.
All cameras live. Racers are at the starting line.
Disney? That's a surprise.
Charges set on flight tower. Check. Terminal. Com satellite.
Disney making an actual good game. Also, Nami, hello! Thank you for the raid! We're looking for a good game in the racing sale to play for about an hour or so. We're leaning towards Garfield Kart! I hope you had a great stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Play Asia, Obake PAM. Welcome! This one does look pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie though.
Driver 23 has taken down the control tower.
That would be so scary! Imagine it just blocks the track entirely. Go with the airplane! That would be... Oh no, that would be my nightmare. So it's not a hee-hee-ha-ha, like blowing everything up racing game. It's actually terrifying. Everything explodes in your face. That looks kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks very playable. I forgot to check, we forgot to check the very, very important trailer of Garfield Kart 2. Wait, Garfield Kart 2 is not out yet. It's coming out in September. We have to wait for Garfield Kart 2, unfortunately. It doesn't exist yet. Why do the graphics look so much better in this one? What do you mean? It still looks like shovelware. More expensive shovelware. Oh my god. Garfield Kart 2. Is it for the memes or like what? Why does this exist? Even the UI, it's trying so hard to be Mario Kart. Who's funding this shit? Everyone who ironically bought Garfield Kart, probably. So, like, us soon. Yeah. Wow, that's... It does look more fun, though, admittedly, yeah. What is this one? It looked kind of weird. Zeepkist. Welcome to Zeepkist. You race soap boxes down hills. The memers, yeah. Enough people bought it for the memes that they could make another one, basically. Music goes kind of hard. Oh, that's me, the gamer. It is a kazoo. I like the rainbow, very 2000s looking font. What are these colors? This one looks nice and silly. Garfield Kart Furious Racing is the one with multiplayer. The regular might not. Oh, so there's 3 Garfield Karts. Hold on. So Garfield Kart Furious Racing. That's a little more expensive. If we want to play together, we have to get that one. Let me double check if the regular one says there's multiplayer online. No, single player or family sharing. We'd have to get Furious Racing. Thank you for the heads up. So if anyone else wants to buy it and play, the only one with online PvP is Garfield Kart Furious Racing, which is this one. For some reason, they're not the same game. Why does this one look even worse? This one looks even worse somehow. I guess that means we have 3 games, technically. This one came out in 2019, it says. This is 8 players. We can play Garfield Kart with 8 of us at least. While it's 75% off. I haven't checked out Death Sprint 66. I don't want to check out too many more though, because I want to actually try to play one. But what is this? I don't think this isn't part of the racing. It's foot racing though. I want to watch it. It's not part of the sale, but it sounds interesting. So, compete in a bloody fight to the finish in Death Sprint 66, fusing high-speed on-foot racing with deadly obstacles. It sounds interesting. Oh, heck! Yeah, foot racing, just like normal racing. This actually looks kind of like a banger. I'm really fast in this. This looks fun. I can look up Aero GPX if you want, but just to warn you guys, suggesting more games, I already only have around like 45 minutes or so. So if we want to actually play a game as well, my time is getting pretty limited. I want to wrap up Final Fantasy in 3 hours today because I want to raid into Nano's concert. So my time is a little bit more limited today. I can maybe drag it a bit past 45 minutes from now for this stream, but like I can't go too much. Yeah, the feet, it looks fun. Oh, it's a plane. Actually, I did almost open this one. It has a demo. And then I didn't look at it for some reason. Nickelodeon cart's also on sale? There's a Nickelodeon cart? What do you mean? I've never heard of it. This one looks pretty fun. Looks really chaotic. Really fast. There's 3? Holy. Yeah, I like the speed in this one. It's fast. Hello, Paper Riot. The spinning. I think this one might make me motion sick actually playing though. Whoa, I am dizzier. Oh, that was a lot for my brain. I know that Nickelodeon... Oh, Nickelodeon Racers is what it's called. So the 3rd game and the 2nd game are on Steam, but the first one is not. I knew they had like a Smash Bros. Clone, but I didn't know they had a racing game. It's sad.
To be the best, it'll take more than just the car you drive.
Why does this actually look high budget?
In your corner and the heart behind the wheel.
Not the slime! No! Whoa! I can't tell if this looks good or bad. I'm so torn right now.
Good thing I didn't just eat.
Look at this!
You play as the dinosaur now. And gave up his pacifism. No. It's not pacifism if the objects do the hurting for him. It's fine. He didn't do anything wrong. The objects did. It was the RNG. Ratings stay mixed. Yeah, it kind of gives me those mixed vibes. Where I don't know if it would be good or not. But that's interesting. What? DreamWorks? What? Shrek racing game? No way. No way. No fucking way.
Introducing DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing.
Why?
Get ready for high-speed racing action.
This one came out in 2023 too. That's a surprise. I wouldn't have thought it was that modern.
Featuring iconic DreamWorks stars from hit films.
Yeah, there's so many kart games.
Puss in Boots, Boss Baby, Kung Fu Panda.
I'd have to main as Boss Baby, obviously.
DreamWorks-inspired tracks. Activate Magic Pass to slip by the competition.
Good parkour.
Gather trolls for extra boosts and bonuses. Take on your friends with split screen or online multiplayer.
Also has mixed reviews.
It's time to race. DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. Available now.
For some reason, I guess that's a thing that exists. Hold on. Oh, I had one more that I left up to look at because it looked really bad, and it has a free trial. More on Kart 4. The world's craziest chicken is heading back to the racetrack. Wacky characters, cool tracks and karts, and zany items await in a worldwide online battle for first place. This one has a free demo. This one also just looks very bootleg Mario Kart. But it's the fourth game in the series. How many of these have they released? The tracks look kind of fun though. Like at least with the axes. But the speed, not so much. Something about the lighting or the models is bothering me. It's kind of like they don't feel like they're placed in the world. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to word it. It just kind of feels like they're overlaid on the backgrounds or something. Need a VTuber racing game? HoloLive Racing! That would be so fun! One of the Holo indie teams has got to get on this. Bad aesthetics, yeah. Holo Kart. Holo Kart! That's what we need. Just Holo Kart. 1 second. I wonder, can I search from, like, worst reviewed? I want to find the worst reviewed game. This one says it's free. Okay, wait. I found a VTuber card! It came out in January. It looks really bad, though. Calgary Studios. It's called Southside Racing. Race and battle using weapons and carts, themed after VTubers and content creators. All characters in-game can be found live streaming on Twitch, Race through different VTuber-themed levels like Tomaki's Liminal Spaces or Meet's Silly Safari and slow each other down with weapons. The idea actually looks kind of cute. But you can tell it's very much like a DIY game. Which is great, honestly. I encourage them to keep making it if it's something they're passionate about. The trailer has no music. The UI, though, could use some work. But the fact that they managed to make it's pretty amazing. Has positive reviews, too. That's interesting. I can't trust the trailer having no music, though, unfortunately. What are the other... I don't think I recognize any of the themes for them. But, yeah. I think I'm going to make a poll. Cause, we're running out of time, kind of. I will look up Steam Racing Fest one more time just to see if there's any on the top page without demos that I didn't look at that would be really good to look at. Like, a lot of them are very standard. Like, they look like real cars. They're real cars. They look like real tracks. I'm trying to look for the more unique ones, but it's hard to find. I'm just scanning real quick to see if I could have missed anything that looks really different, interesting. There's like a drone racing game, I think. But I don't have too much time, so I want to set up a demo. And then, yeah. Oh, Uma Musume! It's listed! It's listed! And it's part of the sale, but because it's free, you know, it's the top. When you get down to the browse games section, it is the top. It is the top. Top sellers. Uma Musume is #1. I'll screenshot so you can see. We could just pivot and do an Uma Musume career. It's technically part of the fest, kind of. But I don't know if I'll finish it. But yeah. I'll prove it. I got a screenshot. Uma Musume is the top seller in Steam's Racing Fest. There you go. Hello, Benduki. So, they are #1. Elbow Samurai, who am I? I don't know. Who are you? You wandered in here. Let's see. Sonic Racing Crossworld isn't out yet. I really want to play it. I'm excited because it has Miku. But yeah, all of the popular ones are mostly like normal car looking stuff. Which isn't bad. It's just, how do I word this? When it comes to watching trailers, you can only watch so many trailers unless you're super into the genre, where it's like realistic car racing game. They all kind of blend together if it's not a type of game that you're like used to playing, I guess. Oh no, I found one more that we have to watch the trailer for. It looks really bad. It's very cheap. We can buy this one if you guys hate me. Oh no. So there's a game called Brain Rot Kart. Brain Rot Kart is a 1 to 8 player kart racing game. Race with the homies through chaotic maps like Gooning Gateway and the Back Room. Launch hawk tools at your rival. Throw them off course. Expect non-stop brain rot that'll keep you on edge.
What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here.
We could play this one. Oh no! God, no! Isn't this a copyright disaster? How can they do this? How can they have Grimace? That's not legal! Oh god. How bad? The reviews are very positive and the company is called Skibbity Studios. Oh my god. It came out just a few days ago. We can play Brain Rot Kart if you guys want to play Brain Rot Kart. Okay. I'm gonna set up a poll and then we can decide what we want to play for a little bit. Oh wait. Wait, there's 2 more. I lied. There's a couple upcoming trailers I want to watch. These ones aren't out yet, so we can't play them. But they look really good. It's a couple games that look very unique, so I want to watch their trailers. There's Omashu Snail Racing. Look at this. 1, the music goes really hard. 2, this looks really fun. It's an insect-sized time trial with online high scores. So you're trying to like race everyone else and get the fastest speed run through the level. You just have to be perfect for a few seconds. This looks challenging. That one looks cool. It comes out on the 30th of July. And then there's this one, which looks great. Seagull kart racing! I can't imagine that anything is gonna go well in this. A frenetic and fun racing game across space and time where you must dive and fly and be the first seagull to cross the finish line. You thought it was gonna be about the cars. It's about the seagulls! I like that it's just different. It reminds me of like Goose Simulator or something, like Goose Game, sorry. But it's like seagull racing. I want the seagull game. Sadly, it has no demo. Yeah, finally a real racing game. There's also Race Jam. This one looks pretty chaotic, so I kind of wanted to watch this trailer. Looks interesting. I like unique games like this more than anything. It's coming out the end of August. It's a 1990s, like, retro-themed racetrack. It reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Like, aesthetic-wise. Sonic! The gameplay itself looks kind of mid, though. Aesthetic is nice. Race Jam, what a name. Interesting. Okay, I'll set up the poll now and we'll play for at least 30 to an hour. I'm sorry it came a lot later than I intended. Let me set up the poll for which game? Which game do we try? Some of them are multiplayer, some of them aren't, but I wrote down some stuff. One of them is a horror game, but I'm gonna put it down in case you guys wanted to see it because it looked pretty cool. Actually, 2 of them aren't racing games, but I was gonna say my card is better than your card could be fun to try, but it seems like it might be a slower start, so maybe not. I'll add it there anyway in case. I'm adding Garfield card to the poll, don't worry. Okay, here are some demos and stuff that we looked at. The poll is going to be only on YouTube. So if you want to have a say on what we do for a little bit before we head over to Final Fantasy, make sure to vote in the poll! I'll be back in a few minutes. Actually, wait. I'm gonna delete the poll and redo it. I forgot another game had a demo. Hold on. Let me set it up again. Okay, Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. Yes! Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was real.
How could it possibly?
Well, that's bad
Wait,
grammar.
How could it?
Sorry,
What the
that's
fuck
terrible.
is the sentence?
How could it possible to make chocolate? It's awful.
Yeah, it's fully just. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in what
Yeah,
way?
it's
Like it's like that.
It's written by an AI. It's fine.
Yeah. So
I'll give it that excuse.
I think it's just wait. How could it be possible to make chocolate taste better in that way?
Mm-hmm. Can I press the button?
私このゲーム大好きなんだ。でも道具が足りないね。私のインベントリーに入ってるよ。ちょっと待って。おっと、まあ知ってると思うけど。
She's like, you do know sometimes there's not a player. Nice, Mike. I know, maybe she's a VTuber.
There's no way it's blue again.
I'm gonna go with pink. I'm stuck. One sec. Oh, there we go. Guys, I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I'm stuck. No!
I didn't even go. That's funny.
How do you get stuck in a chair?
Oh no, not this one. No. Alright, good luck. It ain't true. No.
I'm robbed. I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
Come on, Truthy, to me, please.
He pushed
Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to
What was
establish
that moaning?
communication with you.
It's like a lot of the features that I really like. I'm using a controller though, so I should be able to shake it the same way. Okay, wait. It's hard because where I'm using a controller, it's like it's hard to do. Ow. Okay, because when I turn it, it's not quite turning the way it should. It's inverted, which I guess I turned on, so it's my fault. It's gonna be 1 hour of Pam trying to figure out what the fuck do I do with my controller? How do I use my pro controller to get this fucking key? I got this one even though I don't want it. Specifically because I know you guys would want it. Are you happy? Are you happy? Never again. Never again! No, what do you never again? No, what do you mean hot? No! My hottest feature is my luscious locks. You can't just take them away from me. I can also do... Ooh, that was too scary. That was too scary. That was too scary. We can't do that one again. First rude awakening boss for new players. This one? Really? Was it? Like whatever the boss of this dungeon is anyway. I'm assuming not this thing, because this thing is easy. Oh, I say as I die!
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh my god. This is a powerful chapter, and I am glad I'm playing in English. I need to figure out, did I actually hear what I thought I heard here?
Stay down. Good girl. Stay down.
Holy moly! With the bloodstains on the carpet. She came underneath the table. You could see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was so doomed. Annie, are you okay? PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window. That he crashed again. The words are wrong. It's fine. He came into your apartment. Left the bloodstain on the carpet. Then he ran into the bedroom and was struck down. It was her too. PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? PC, are you okay? So PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? You've been hit by. You've been hit by Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial. I love you. ろくに言わない口下手で間に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola. Oh my god. That ass though. The loops. The loops on her collar. They look like O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to zoom in. I have to hold on. I need look. There's six circles on the shirt. There's 6 loopies! Okay, maybe there's more if you go down a little bit, but there's like 6 right there! I'm just saying. If 60 is a code name that actually means something, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, maybe! I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person. Okay. I'm back and scared to see what you've subjected me to. One sec. I do want to watch the trailer for Blind Drive first. Because I forgot I said I would do that. And then we can download whatever game has been decided. So Blind Drive, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is the driving game where you have to navigate using only audio. I just think it sounds really cool, but I haven't seen the trailer in a really long time. I know I've seen it once. It's won a lot of awards too.
Start driving.
What the hell? Wait, hey!
So scary!
What the? The windows? Really?
I was worried you'd catch a cold.
But then you can't hear! So it's a hyper-realistic audio adventure meets fast-paced arcade gameplay. So you have to drive really fast, using only your ears to navigate. It sounds so scary!
Shit! I hit someone!
I don't even know if I could like beat the beginning, man. That sounds chaotic. Anyway, let's see what game has won today's poll, and then we can give it a try. Let's see. Garfield cart! I could have never seen that coming. Wow, that's crazy. I guess we have to play Garfield kart. Whoa! You guys have been asking for Garfield kart for years, so you know, whatever. Remember, if you want to play, you have to download Garfield kart Furious Racing or the Lasagna Bundle to get both. Because you have to have this one to be able to play multiplayer. I'm grabbing it. The memes won. Not quite all the way. If they won all the way, we would have been playing Brain Rot Simulator, or Brain Rot Kart. But I'm gonna be honest. Brain Rot Kart, it might just break me. So I'm kind of relieved that we're not. I was a little scared that it would win. Just a tad. Just a little bit. I'm running out of space on my PC again. I'll be fine. I just haven't offloaded stuff in a really long time. Because I haven't had to. I gotta offload a bunch of VODs and stuff, and I'll be completely fine. I'm just gonna uninstall some games real quick while that installs. Oh, that's true. Brain Rot Kart might set my PC on fire. It could be too dangerous. Let's see. Oh, I still have the Clover Pit demo. That was fun. I want to play Clover Pit more when it comes out. That was a good game. Good game. Excellent. Good stuff. I have Star Rail. Oh yeah, I installed Star Rail again for the Fate collab, but the Fate collab ended up being so bad. I'm sorry I abandoned that shit. I can't do it, guys. It was so bad. I don't know if I've ever seen a collab so bad. It was just the pacing was going and not played the game enough that maybe I just didn't get it, but no, it was just bad from what I read from reviews. So I wasn't crazy. It's not it. It's not it. Oh, no, I'm not a human. That was fun too. Sorry, I'm uninstalling these real quick to make sure I don't forget. I think that's mostly everything I need for now. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna install that demo as well. I don't think I ever got around to playing it. Ooh, Strategy of Lily. That was a great game. I'm gonna leave that demo downloaded for now. I don't think I'll get back to it, but still, it's so fun. I don't want to delete it. Okay. I think Garfield Kart should be installed by now. Garfield Kart. Furious Racing. Okay, I have my controller. Do I have to make an account on it, or is it just my Steam account? Probably. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. It is time for Garfield Kart. Why are we playing Garfield Kart, man? Well, this is where we are. Press this button to play. I don't have a return button on this thing. What's return? What? Does it only work with an Xbox controller? Can I not play Garfield Kart? I can try to find my PS5, but I'm pressing like everything on PS5 and it's like not having it. Enter? Okay. Okay, cool. I don't want to play global ranking. Let me try to set up a room. Hold on. Hold on. Play. Should I? Yeah, it's not responding to my PS5 controller. It said grab a controller and relax, so I'm assuming controller is a better experience. But I guess Garfield doesn't acknowledge PS5, so let me try Xbox. There we go. Okay, let's see. Should I do the tutorial? I should probably learn how to drive, but I'm lazy. Okay, we can read it really quickly. Just for the basics. Must turn. Okay, obviously. Accelerate is right trigger. Okay, so I hold the right trigger. It is! Peter Campy, thank you for the super! It is Garfield Kart on a Monday! Because that's how things played out today, apparently. What server? I'll have to figure that out still. So I hold trigger. Braking is the other trigger. Okay. I'm not gonna remember these. Reverse. When the car stopped, it's the brake button. Okay. Where's lasagna? I hate lasagna! Skid. Hold and press A. So A is like drift or skidding. Skidding stops when you release A. Jump. So press A to jump. Boost. After skidding, a boost helps you speed up for a short time. While your kart is skidding, the boost charges. When yellow sparks appear, let go of A. Okay. It's literally just bootleg Mario Party, but for different reasons, or for legal reasons, different controls. Super boost. Is this if it's charged all the way? Blue sparks. Cannon. This trick allows you to shoot out of the starting block like an arrow. When the countdown is between 2 and run, press and hold 2 and 1. Press and hold RT until the race starts. That's literally from Mario Kart! Super cannon start. So right before it hits 1, as closer to 1 as possible. Okay. Excuse me, what? I'm joking? I'm not joking. You think I like lasagna? Me, the world's #1 hater of cheese and tomato? You think I like lasagna? No way in hell. Rear view. Press LB to see behind you. Interesting. And then what these do. Burst of speed. So you get more speed with lasagna. Perfume shields you from attacks. Springs makes you bounce. So B releases stuff behind you. X, you can use the spring to jump. Or you can throw it behind you with B. So B throws anything behind you, it seems. X to throw a pie in front. B to drop an upside down pie. X to throw a pie that hone in on the competitor in front of you. So red is like a honing in pie. Okay. A handful of cheese and tomato. Yes! It's hell! It's so hard to eat anything that I don't make myself because like everything has one or the other, man. I swear. Magic wand. X or B to cast spell. UFOs. Oh god, falling asleep driving? That's so bad! Okay, let's set up a room. I'm assuming just play? Online multiplayer. I'm gonna hide it real quick because I don't know what this menu is like. Servers America! I'm gonna create a game. Single. I can probably do one Grand Prix. There's probably time. Depending how long it is. We're gonna do the lasagna cup. We have to do the most iconic. Hold on, I'm choosing my... Harry, I'm not familiar with the characters of Garfield. So Harry's like an alley cat who looks extra cranky. I kind of want to be this little guy. Big fan of chicks. You know what? I'm gonna be Harry. Sorry, it's not. My controller's not responding. I'm pressing A! Bro! Yeah. Can I not be Harry? Yeah. I use this one. The Monokuma looking car. Also weird! Don't be weird! Everything is like locked. No hats for me. Ah! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it and start again. Hold on. I don't know if there might be anyone else wanting to play. I'm gonna try to kill the race. Hold on. I was fucking around. I didn't have it on screen so people could join. That was my bad. It looks like you have to just find the room, I guess. There's no room code or anything. So, yeah. Apologies. I'm trying to figure out how it works. I guess I'll leave it open then. So I'm on America. You're gonna have to look for a room hosted by me. I can't make it private, from what I understand. I'll do a Grand Prix. You need to be in the game already, okay? I think you've had enough time to try to get it up, so it should be okay. We'll do a single race, maybe, instead of a Grand Prix, because then more people can join if they download the game after. I'm gonna go with random. You can find the room hosted by Obake PAM. I don't know how to find rooms, but I hope this makes sense. I wanna be that in this car again. Yeah, that's all I can do. So that's why it didn't work. It times me out, I guess. So we have a bunch of AI unless anyone else jumps in. Okay, got it. That's okay. The game is really cheap. If it looks fun and you guys want to join for future races, feel free. We have Rowan Red Chris for now. Hello, apologist. And a soul below. Welcome. His creator doesn't use reference sheets for the characters. He just Googles them. Interesting. Googles his own characters. I've definitely Googled myself at least once when drawing myself. Yeah. What a lobby system. It's atrocious. Anyone can snipe my room. Okay. Let's see. 2, 1. Also, there's no way to see how much time is left to select at all. I'm gonna miss the can and I had to mute real quick. That's okay. Ah! I'm trying to get the sparks, but maybe might. Oh wait, X. X. Helen Razor, thank you so much for the raid, Helen Razor. Alright, we're playing Garfield Kart. I've never played Garfield Kart before, but the drifting is so bad that it's actually working better when I just don't. I say as I crash into a wall. I might not have been correct with that statement. This game is so bad! We have to try the new one when it comes out, obviously. I don't even know if... I think I'm about to be, like, lapped. Oh, that's a pie! I was like, what's that? Drives right on something dangerous. Even the, like, AIs are obliterating me. That's when you know it's over. When even the AIs kill you, it's just over, man. I feel like I'm getting it a little more now, though. You heard mixed things about this? Oh, don't worry. I've only heard bad things. I'm catching up to somebody! I'm figuring it out! Ooh, they really do fall asleep at the wheel. Terrifying. Well, the pies don't even look like pies, so I can't tell that they're pies. What's the... Oh yeah, the UFO. Time to see what it does. I wonder if it's like the blue shell equivalent or something. It gets the person in first place because it is speeding ahead. Oh wait, I was lapped. I wasn't catching up. I was lapped. This is terrible. Why is this a game? It's so broken. It's so broken. Teach him how to not sleep at the wheel? Oh, don't worry. I'm driving without a license, but I would never sleep at the wheel. I have my lines. One of those things is dangerous. Yeah. Oh my god, the frame rate. The frame rate made me like motion sick and I couldn't get out and I got stuck in the wall! Wait, how far did it send me backwards when I got stuck in the wall? Bro, that's so mean! Oh. I thought it would at least be like playable. This is not playable. Oh my god. The races are quick enough. I think we can set up a Grand Prix maybe, but like, holy. Motion ickiness from the frame rate. It does suck, yeah. I mean, I guess we can just keep doing random ones. Anyone should be able to join in our room later on, I think. Yeah. On the odd chance anyone is playing Garfield Kart and wants to join the terror. It's okay on Steam Deck? That's interesting. I wonder if the small screen makes it run better, because my PC is really good. There's no reason at all it should be acting up for me. But alas, it's decided I don't need to play. How go the vehicular collisions? I don't think I hit anyone. Somehow. I think I was too far behind to hit anyone. You're not buying this fucking game? What if you buy this fucking game? You can play with us. Oh, there's the counter. I see it. We should buy it. What do you mean you don't want to play Garfield Kart? What do you mean you don't want to play Garfield Garfield cart. Meow! It's peak racing, what do you mean? You can't say you've experienced the genre of racing games until you have played the peakest game of them all. I like the pies. It's a very odd choice for pies. It's no weirder than turtle shells, I guess, crashing into things. You know what? Worth it. Getting a laugh out of it. Join us in Garfield hell. We have 4 spots left. 4 of you can join us playing Garfield Kart. This game is so bad. What just happened to me? Their choice of controls sometimes is rather interesting. Ugh. Did I just run into my own pie? Don't pass me! Yeah, we know it's Garfield Kart. Why are you advertising to it? I already own the game, Airplane. I'm playing it! Yeah. These items are, like, so bad. I don't know how to explain it. Like, Mario Kart feels very comfortable to play. This does not. That's the aspect that I think. Also, my drifting broke. Oh, it's because I won. Well, I won in 7th. I beat Garfield. Hello, Stitches as an alchemist. Wow. Wow. Pain. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. This is definitely a game of all time. Are there any voices? There seem to be some noises here and there. I don't think it has like lines per se though. If that makes sense. The noises every once in a while, I was like, I can't even tell if they're voices or random background noises. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. For anyone who just came in, I'm Obake PAM, the CEO of PlayAsia. We're playing Garfield Kart. You too can buy Garfield Kart on the Steam sale for like $2 and play with us if you hate yourself. The game. Ah! If you can't tell, the game is really bad. You know what? Will this game stop me out of curiosity? I need to know, will it stop me? It says wrong way, but will it stop me? I can get boosted the wrong way. I'm gonna win in my own terms. Oh shit, actually, was that a shortcut? Am I going in a circle? Hold on. Hello, mouse! I'm going the wrong way? Yeah! I'm trying to see if it lets me on like a certain Mario Kart. Oh yeah! We're so back! Let's go! Unironically, I can't find the track going backwards, so I think I'm gonna have to race. Oh, this is backwards! Okay! Aw, it didn't count. If you could win by going backwards, that would have been fun. Hey, I got back on the track anyway. That's all that matters, right? That I get back eventually. I hope it forces me to finish the race. You guys are gonna wait for an eternity. That's the only reason I started actually racing, because I realized it might wait for me to finish. And I can't do that to you guys, Mitch. Anyone playing, if they're not watching, must have been so confused. Just watching me go the wrong way. Yeah. I feel like raiders, you guys should join. You guys should play Mario Kart. Because my PAM employees are too cowardly. Only 3 people were brave enough to join. Ah! What is this level design, man? Only 3 people were brave enough to join my game of Garfield Kart. I think I just got lapped for the 2nd lap. Remember an MS-DOS racing game where if you reverse through the checkpoint, you win? That sounds fun. I would like that. I like games that I can play wrong. It amuses me to no end. There's so many pies on the ground! There's too many pies! Not even the bananas leave this many on the ground. I guess that's what the perfume is for. Why am I driving? Why am I driving on the wall? This is fine. Yeah, when you crash, you get the oh, but that's like the only noises. That doesn't even look like an item on the truck. I know, it just looks like it would be part of the Oh, this is a disaster. I didn't think there could possibly be a racing game I'm worse at than Mario Kart. Garfield Kart has just like, okay, good, it doesn't force me to finish. I'm sorry! This game is ass. I think ass is better than this game, actually. What? How can it be so bad? I can't believe they're making a 2nd one. The 2nd one better be the redemption arc where it's playable. Hello, Hypermegaman. Mario Kart World stole wall driving from Garfield confirmed. You know what? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Gotta cancel Nintendo. Stealing from Peak. Just because they're not capable of making Peak anymore. Except for Donkey Kong, which was really fun. I've been quite enjoying the new Mario Kart, though, to be honest. What I played of it is pretty fun. Oh, I didn't know! Sorry! I should let it time out, though, in case anyone else tries to join. You thought it looked like they put work into the sequel? Me as well. The problem is, like, was this even meant to make money? Or was this made for the memes? Like, that's the real question. This is such a barely working shitpost of a game. I genuinely can't tell if they were trying to make a good game. Or if they just thought Mario Kart is printing money. Let's do it. This level seems a bit more creative, at least. Except I can't really tell where the track is half the time. No! I was finally almost getting ahead, man! Drive, you stupid cat! Okay. I do like the triggers for the gas, though. That's comfy. The music here is quite nice. Very basic, but nice. Speed. I'm gonna try some speed. The perfumes aren't bad if you know when to time them. I know it's the wrong way! I'm trying to turn around! Jesus Christ. what it is that's like tripping me up so much. I can't tell if it's just that bad, but you guys are doing better than me. You know what? You can't enjoy Peak without witnessing some of its inferior copies. That's the standard for racing games? Yeah, I know Mario Kart's pretty different. I don't play a lot of racing games though, so it's not really something that I've encountered. It's not a genre that I play a lot of. I really like the few that I do play, but I don't go out of my way to play it, if that makes sense. Wait. No! Woo! That part didn't get me this time! What is this song? Why does it sound like someone smashing buttons on a piano? That one part was just weird. I probably already own the game, not necessarily. It's not gonna let me finish again. So bad! Can I finish not 8th in even one race? We'll do a couple more and then I'll probably call it an end for Final Fantasy. We have to do at least a couple more. Remember the original Need for Speed demo came in 4 floppy disks, so you knew it was gonna be an epic game? Floppy disks were big enough to hold games? I would have assumed even back then, games were like way too big to keep on a floppy disk. You just bought it and getting second, third? That's what I'm saying, like... I don't know what it is with me, but I'm really sucking. I'm not great at Mario Kart, but I can sometimes do pretty well. I just cannot with this game. I am so bad. You could get shovelware, shareware on single floppies? That's crazy. Don't like Harry is way too stiff. Do the characters drive different? Could it be Harry's controls? Maybe I should try someone else for the last round. What? I couldn't tell what was going on with the track. There. We just read about the concert being postponed for tomorrow. Well, yeah. It's not gonna be tomorrow, though. It's going to be Wednesday. I will at least beat one AI. Like, my life depends on it. Why am I sleeping? Stupid sleepy item. Oh, I'm way too fast. Way too fast. I'm not doing so bad this time. I think I just beat the game, like, by driving over a pie, though, somehow. Huh. I think I'm cheating. Get wrecked! Wait, yeah, I'm in the top half! Let's go! What an 8th to 4th? That's not too bad. Hello, Galaxy Shadow. Like it's 38 of putting the wall inside of the corner like that. I know! You can't see it until you get there. It's mean! Don't the concert's Thursday? No, it's Wednesday, the 30th. Wednesday. Okay. Maybe one or two more. I'm looking at the time. I did okay that time as Harry, so I'm gonna keep Harry. It looks like Harry is really fast, but has like bad steering. Oh. Interesting. So they do play kind of differently. That was windshield disappears. Oh. It's just gone. I didn't even notice the windshield. Yeah, the green windshield just disappears. That's why. Is this fun? It's an experience. I can't say I regret playing, but would I ever play again? I don't know, man. I'm starting to think a long time ago when you guys kept trying to convince me to play Garfield part, and I was like, is it actually good? You guys were like, yeah, trust us, Pam. I think you were trolling me. I have a strong feeling at this point in time that you may have been trolling me. Not the water! There was a while where people kept asking me to play this game. And I was like, is it good? And everyone's like, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, fuck you. Good my ass. The chat tell me it's good. I think it was Discord actually, but maybe chat as well. Same people either way. Discord and chat. I think you guys hate me. No. Okay. That was a close save. You didn't trick me with your pie! It's not as bad as it was earlier, I'll admit. I'm getting a little more used to it, I think. Oh, many pies! And more lasagna. Bad place to use lasagna! Oh no! Not the sleepy! Okay. Can I get ahead of third? I'm getting real close to the front. I just have to drift enough! Come on, Sparks! No! We're over here just dead! Fuck you! I think I'm getting better because I'm getting good enough to rage at it. That's a good sign. No! 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 I put you so far back! Fucking! I hate this game. That was evil! I was in second! Okay, one more because I'm not ending on that note. I'm not ending on that note. No way. Yeah. This time we got it. I can confidently say at least that this is worth under $3. Just to fuck around. have Mario Kart. It's something, right? As a kid, I would probably think it was fun and wouldn't get frustrated and wouldn't care. But as an adult, it's very bad. It's at least cheap during the sale. If you want to buy it for the memes, now is the time to buy it for the memes. Yeah, Mario Kart at home. Single best Garfield game? By that, do you mean ironically, or do you mean the others are worse? That's the important question. Isn't this the first track that we did? Again? Oh, I'm immediately back to last place, man. It's okay because I have lasagna! I just gotta save it for a good stretch to use it. Like that, when I get slowed down randomly. No, don't crash! Don't crash! Fucking hell! At least sounds good to get me started again driving. We might have to end just as bad this time, unfortunately. Ah! I had that one round where I did very good. No one can take that one round from me. Yeah! Wait, but I landed on the track! Why did you take me off the track? I landed on the track and I passed this part already! Why did you take me back when I landed perfectly fine? Game! It nerfed me on purpose! I landed on the track and it was like, nope. That is cruel and unusual. Sorry, I'm like choking. Okay, that time, to be fair, I didn't land on the track quite so much. I clipped through it, actually. Which, if the game was built properly, would have counted as landing on the track. But alas, the game is not built properly. Who would have thought that we'd end on the same bad note? Hello, Pom Pom. That's okay, I had the one good round. The one good round! As a kid who played mostly racing games, you feel how the game is less fun when it's not well made? Yeah, that's also kind of true, though. I guess that's it, then. Unfortunately, that's it for Garfield Kart. The one racing game from the sale that we decided to try. What is wrong with us? Anyway, I have to... It's better than Brain Rot Kart, in my defense. I have to raid Final Fantasy, set that up, and get some food cooking. I don't want to start it late. So yeah, Mario Kart 8. I love Mario Kart. This one is just... It was something. Thank you guys for suffering through Garfield Kart with me and watching some trailers. I will be raiding my waiting room on YouTube so that we can do some Final Fantasy in a bit. And I'll find someone to raid on Twitch in the meantime. So let me drop my links real quick. I will... Oh, wait. I will be, doing a concert in case you haven't seen the trailer. Hold on. Okay. Why is that? Okay. I months, the depresso has been very overwhelming, and I was like, what can I do to try to bring myself back to normal? And for some reason, I was possessed to do this. So yeah, ignore my coughing not being muted, but I'm gonna be doing a Christmas in July concert on Wednesday. Yahoo! It has all these amazing people in it. So yeah, Christmas in July. It was supposed to be on the 25th, but that didn't work out. So it's gonna be on Wednesday instead. So make sure to stop by. We've been working really hard cooking it up, so I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope it can get me back into doing concerts and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys there. I'll raid into Final Fantasy for now. Yeah. Let me drop my links real quick. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, Play Asia, promo. And if you enjoy the stream, as usual, it does really mean a lot to me and helps a lot. If you can like the stream, leave a comment on the VOD if you come back. It always does help a lot more than you can possibly think it does. I might try something experimenting the next stream, because I noticed almost all the chat on Twitch is bots. I've seen other people do something that I might try, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Okay, give me a sec. I'll find someone to read on the Twitch side. And then I will speed go quick. Twitch. And then I'll make sure to read my waiting room on the YouTube side. Hold on. Why did sorry, my brain broke at that ad. It broke me. Hold on. For Final Fantasy, we're fighting Rathalos! I'm gonna read into Tori. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or uncomfortable. Yeah. I really gotta get my slideshow working. There's a plugin that I'm missing and I keep getting the wrong one. I wanna get the fan art back. I miss it all! It's so cute! I'm sorry, I just typed like 5 times. I'm so out of it for some reason all of a sudden. It's like my brain got hit with a brick wall. It's gotta be the Garfield card! It broke me! Okay, we're gonna read in! There's 3 minutes on the countdown!